Yo, what's up? Brian Getty, 9-Beat Monkey, Gostron Civics, Matthew, and Jung. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? A wonderful start into the weekend, guys. It's Jolly. Hello, hello, hello. Blizzy, what's up? Banger song to the start here. Let's go. This game is Dora. That's just my opinion, though. What means DOA, guys? I need translation. You know, beginner when it comes to that. That on arrival. Why would you think? What do you think, Dad? Explain. Do you have the Vista class? It's the only class I have not. The only class I have not. We're leveling right now Granger. Yo, Maku! 12 months finally drops is taking his shirt off. Bro, 12 months.
Machiavelli's just subscribed for 12 months.
12 months tier 1, bro. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. By far, I think my longest, yeah, I think you are my longest subscriber. No, that actually, no, not true. There's a one with 30 months, but yeah, it's close. But yeah, like, thanks for all the support, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I honestly don't think this game is going to do throne numbers. It's gonna be. That is, I think, not a question. I think the game gonna be probably double as big as throne in the beginning. It's gonna have the same curve, right? It's gonna have the same curve. losing players in no time, right? So it's gonna be like huge peak and then obviously. I tried the others, but then didn't the fist. Yeah, I've not tried it. But to be fair, they all play very, very similar. Like in the late game, it's not like, wow, the playset is so different. I think the only, but why is it buggy now again? The only class that is really feels different is maybe the supporters or the mage. I guess the sorcerer plays different because the sorcerer, it's more about rotations and not just yeah, I don't know, it's different. It feels at least different. Why does Grub stream start and it's instantly sexual? It's just me. What's your favorite class? My favorite class so far, Assassin. I think because in the end, what you do is like you pick a class based on how the animations feel. 100%. It's not like, do you want to play a range class and how does the animations feel? Like the playstyle is not that different, guys. Like, trust me, it's in the end, it's very similar. For you, just what is important is that the animations feel satisfying. That is what you go for, through and through. Like there is a little bit, okay, what kind of role do you want to be? Like more support, you go cleric, right? If you want to be a tank, you go obviously Templar. But like, besides that, most important thing is the animation feel good. Your Twitch stream is gone? Wait, my Twitch stream is gone? Yeah, my Twitch stream is gone. Oh no! Oh shit, oh shit. Yo, am I back? I'm trolling, guys. Bro, I was so trolling. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm back. Yo, I accidentally clicked on to turn off my stream. I'm sorry. Yeah. Holy balloons? Absolutely. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Okay, so okay, to explain that again. So you pick a class, really, like the playstyle is very similar. If you play Gladiator, if you play, like, let's say melee, right? If you play Gladiator, or if you play Assassin, or if you play, what else do we have? I guess these two. They play very similar. But also, like, let's say the... most of the other classes, Elementalist is just the same in range, right? It's just not like, wow, it's so different and all the ability. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Never played AION. This will be a new journey for me. That's cool. That's cool. What else did I miss? Yeah. Gloves, you don't have the right to rate AION. You have a few hours there. You play Throne. Many you have brain issues saying AION2 is worse than Tino. Okay. Context? When did I say that AION2 is worse than Tino? Like, the only thing I said, I like a lot of the systems in Throne Liberty more. Like, it's just so random. Like, it's so random, out of context, saying something. I hope they make the DPS classes less spammy with the redesign from next patch. No, I don't think so. Like, yeah, let's see. Like, I'm not sure. Like, we're gonna be surprised. Like, I think 26 is it, right? 25. But, like, I'm telling you, like, all of these classes play very similar. I also get, like, which is very nice. I get soon access to, like, very high level, like, higher geared characters for all classes. So we're gonna get a little bit more impression on that. But it's just like all of them play very similar. It's yeah. Look at all these stars, and he's saying he doesn't need the boob set. Context. I didn't say that. I just said I'm an 80% enjoyer. You know, that is a. Wait, let me get a different. You know, it's like a 80%. I'm just not a 100% enjoyer. Yeah. Well, what can I say? 80% enjoyer through and through. Not a 100% slide. I think it's just like, you know. That's the thing I dislike the most. The spammy thing. Bro, it's just like very chill, right? It's just very chill to play. I'm not sure. What are the options? What are the options they have? What can they do? Like they want to reduce the they don't want that the game feels like a 2-button game, right? Which is obviously is right now. Sure, maybe you play 3 buttons, but that is a lot of cope, right? So what can I do? Global cooldown? Give classes big buttons that feel impactful. Big buttons. You mean, yeah. You mean like similar situational cooldowns, like stigma abilities? Like they need to have high cooldowns, right? If they don't have high cooldowns, but it doesn't change the bread and butter combo, right? So right now you have like this bread and butter combo, which is like every class has, right? And on the assassin, it's even like every class is a little bit different, but it's like from 3 to 5 to 6 abilities that you basically put into the macro, and it just does it for you. Oh, we need to go here. So I don't know. It's just, I think like what did Popa said that they want to. How's it called? Oh, we're not a melee. I think he said that they want to do a global cooldown. TL better than AION? Hi, Jude. I don't know. It's just like, you know, I've heard today again things that The problem is just that NCSoft is kind of done with Throne Liberty, right? It's like today I heard again that people dropping from Thuban Porphos items and vice versa. I got messages. You know, what are we talking about? This game, there's sitting one developer developing the game. It's just like, it's so scuffed. Everything is so scuffed. It's like, there is nothing to say anymore, right? It's I don't know, want to say it's Jehovah, you know, but it's... When I buffed it and sent you a list, yeah, probably not completely went through it. It's just... I don't know, it's just... It's just so scuffed. It's just so scuffed. I don't know what to say. You know, you want to be positive, but it's just like hard, you know, they did this. Is this sound too loud for you guys? From the in-game sound? Because for me it's a little bit too loud. I just want to know how I balance it. Are you going to be doing guide videos before AION2 early? Yeah, but it's a little bit too early for guides, right? Like one video we're gonna do soon is like a class preview. Like the nice thing is I get like access to some geared characters, so we can record some footage and then we're gonna do some nice class preview video. That's gonna be soon, maybe in a week or so. And then I'm already preparing a lot of guides, but like they're gonna be scheduled like 1 week before, so and obviously not earlier. There's one dev left for Throne and he's drunk. Yeah, probably Prodigy. Exactly. Always been like this. Guild bosses Doom drops Porphos items since they have been added. Oh. Yeah, good. The thing is I'm not dropping that much, Jude. I mean, that's a bug. I don't mind more items are better. Yeah. But you know, it just gives you an idea. Never earlier, you guys are awesome. But like I have already like a bunch like. But the thing is like it's always about reachability, right? So like doing a guide right now is just very bad. Like it's always about the first push, and yeah, just like who watches a guide now, right? You watch like the first 2 minutes, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's nice. I bookmark that or something. But you don't watch it. And if you don't watch it, then it will not get spread because it's all about how long people watch. It's about nothing else. It's just about how long people watch. And yeah, so that's why doing a guide right now is just not good. It's just not smart. We can hear it, but it's a little too silent for me. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, so for you it's too silent. Okay, so I will make it for me. I need to make it because the music is too loud. We make it here more silent, then it's gonna be... So now you don't hear it anymore, right? Hey, it should be fine actually. I guess I can make it a little bit louder. Here's a bug game, nothing more with 3k active players. Okay, now you know, a little bit over exaggerating here, but yeah. And 2 is just sexy as fuck, 100%. Like, minus the UI, you know? Minus the UI. The UI is just crazy, yeah. Almost no in-game sound. Guys, can you give me feedback regarding in-game sound? Is it really that silent? Because it's like often like people have then speakers or something and then it's just very bad. But I can make it louder. It's super quiet. Okay. Better? I gloves to even now weapon damage boost and smite work in PvP to make a guide. Bro, I actually finally understood completely. I finally understood completely weapon damage boost. That was interesting. Like that was like because all people that I talked to were like everyone was saying something else, right? Like the difference between damage boost and weapon damage boost. I was hearing so many different takes on that, right? But now I finally understood it. Like I don't know. I think I have a pretty good grasp on the stats at least and everything. But yeah, probably more than most active players. It's just the music, no game sound. Still, but it's weird. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm very good at informing myself, you know? I'm not just playing, like, I'm someone who's, like, I'm just doing a lot of research. I'm just very good at analyzing stuff and so on, so. It's of course okay for me with headphones. That's a thing, right? It's always different. Yes, you can play with controller. Still music. It didn't change. Okay. Let me just shoot. Oh, I did the... Oh shit, I was the wrong... Get me this down. Okay. How's it now? Can you play on mobile? No, we in the West won't be. Is there a summoner class that spawns like mobs and something? Yeah. There's I call it always Elementalist, but it's not Elementalist, it's Spirit Master. The Spirit Master. Should be better now, right? Still quiet on YouTube. Okay. Wait. Should be this one. No, that should be good. I can hear some combat now, but music is still more. Yeah, but the music should be more. Like I don't wanna. But yeah. Hi, Flutjan. Yo, Suburge, what's up? We have not any. No, ropes pack a paycheck shows in last YouTube video posted. I don't think so. You mean NCSoft? NCSoft came, bro. You need to, you know. We want to kick. We won't support Throne Liberty anymore. Can you make some advertisement here? Tell them the game is actually good. Ah. Okay, I need something else. Oh, it's so funny regarding stats. Like if you right now go by like it's yeah, I don't know, there's so much misinformation right now in the on the AION2 Discord and everything. It's just crazy. I think it's literally crazy. Like, people talk, like, I don't even say that I'm like super informed about everything, but it's like crazy how people say what is good, what is bad. Then you go to Korean websites, bro, they build differently, they do everything so differently. It's crazy. 55 streams, crazy. Crazy. Savage. Machine. How does combat feel versus Drone Liberty? Oh, you know, it is comparable, I would say. How would I compare it? Okay, so this, like, one thing that you like, this one is way faster. Okay, like way faster. Like, every class has like some abilities that have 0 cooldown, and you have to spam them, right? In PvP and PvE, it doesn't matter. Like, you spam them, and the combat is so incredible fast, especially later on. Yeah, and those you will just use with a macro, right? This is your bread and butter combo. You will use for that macro, whatever. Like, it's like an in-game macro that where you bind some abilities, some keybinds on, and then it just change those by just holding a button. That makes it for sure way simpler, right? Way more casual friendly. It's like a different type of combat. Besides that, you play this game only in action combat mode. Like, everyone plays it most. Like, not everyone, but like most people play it in action combat mode. I think melee classes feel totally different. Like, also what is different here, you have like this auto attack, right? So if you shoot, like, it's like your left and your right click, you basically can shoot non-stop. Which like kind of feels a little bit action combat vibes, right? But it's not. It's true tap target. Yeah. I don't know. It's very different. It feels different. I would say it's way more casual friendly in all regards. Right? It's. I'm not saying there's no skill ceiling or whatever, but it's just like there is for sure. Yeah, it is for sure way more beginner friendly or like casual friendly. Casual friendly is a good word with some skill ceiling, of course, but like, bro, like you could like play the whole game. You could finish the whole game by putting everything on one macro and just holding left click. Is that good? No, but you could do it, okay? And you would finish all the content in the game to a certain degree. Or like at least 99%, right? It's not like you don't have to need skill and dodges and yada yada yada. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like something you could do. Yo, Roman Riddle, what's up? I want to play AION2 too. You need just an exit like or something like like a VPN. Auto travel, you're joking, right? No. It's like basically, yeah, you have auto travel. Do I still need to buy the subscription every time? What do you mean? Need to do a subscription every time? Wait, how much things did I miss here? Question that is important to know. If I buy the Founders Pack and get the early access, I will unlock the auctioners, right? After the 1 month that the subscription will end, can I buy the game? Oh, no, you cannot. You cannot, Shadow. You have to buy a subscription every month to use it. You cannot buy the subscription. As of now, maybe they changed that. As of now, you cannot buy the subscription. We are, like, some in-game currency. You need to buy it with money. And this is the only way to get access to the auction house. What is a subscription? What does the subscription do? What I need? Okay, so the subscription is like basically, it's just a free trial. It's not a, like, think about AION2 as a subscription-based game and not as a free-to-play game, okay? So it's a free, like, it has a very good free-to-play trial. Like, you could do everything. It's not like you cannot do anything, but like, you get double loot from dungeons, you get access to the auction house, and so on, right? Just think about the game about a sub-based game. That's it. Problem is it's on top of that pay to win, but yeah. So there's a chance you will be able to buy the sub with money made in game. No. You can buy the battle passes though with in-game currency. You can sell Kina, so this is kind of the gold. Imagine Lucent, right? You could sell your Kina for Kuna and then buy with the Kuna battle pass. But this is a premium currency. You could buy battle passes. That is possible, but not the subscription. I want to play the same server with you. Right now, you could, like, but like, yeah. Not available in Netherlands, so I will probably skip it. Playing with VPN sounds mad. Oh yeah, I heard that, right? Because of the loot boxes. Or something, but which loot boxes actually? Da Vinci plus auction house, more than Da Vinci. No, it's more than Da Vinci. Because you literally, like, just imagine you open a chest at the end, but you actually get double loot, but you don't consume all resources. Now, think about Throne Liberty, and like usually what you have is, you have like, you can open double chests, but you consume 2 times the resource, right? Not here. If you have the subscription, you consume just once, but you get double loot. You literally get double loot. So you yeah. I can't imagine playing without access to the storage anywhere. Crafting would suck. Oh man, god, it's also good. Like there's some quality of life, right? So this one here, you can like anywhere, you can just open and go like just push stuff around. So this is. It's gotta be annoying. Like every time going back to your, yeah, it's gonna be rough. You can go on and off sub. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a fair point. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You can play a little bit and then stop again. The stat roll RNG is considered loot box. Okay, I see him. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, it's very like everything here is RNG. Like obviously, everything is very RNG, like the upgrading system. But it's not that bad as in Throne, for example. I personally think it's not that bad. Like it is bad. Don't get me wrong, it is bad, but it's not that bad as currently in Throne, because in Throne, like you cannot permanently grind, right? In this game, you could like create multiple ults, just like farm Kina, farm Kina, farm Kina, farm Kina. There's more ways to play the game and actually feel like you are making progress. So instead of being able to open that. Okay, thank you. I haven't watched that much AION2. Does it run through? Again, I'll make a Throne Liberty reference. It's way better optimized. But it's also more important that it runs smooth. It's better optimized than Throne for sure. Like I have here always, I don't know, like 120, 40 FPS plus on max everything. And if I play Throne, everything, like my game lags sometimes in basic dungeons, so... Like it's like the optimization, this is like just a different game. Is this AION Global? No, it's coming out in 6 weeks. It's a gambling aspect. It's a gambling, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of gambling aspects in this game. By auction house? No, it's server wide. Your subscription is server wide, similar to the battle passes. You don't have to buy multiple times the subscription. From my point of view, what is better if they say the game will cost 50 euros and you can buy other stuff in the game but no subscription every month for basic feature like auction house? They obviously, like, it's not like you have to see that differently. Like the game is just a subscription based game. That is just a free trial that you are getting. You know? That is the thing. Don't think about, oh, the only reason why they give you how's it called? The only thing you are getting for the subscription is the auction house. That's not their goal, you know. Like, it's just a subscription-based game with a very good free trial. Da Vinci in Korea was the real money only. Being global can buy with Lucent, so maybe they will change that in AION2 as well. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Is it on Steam? This one, it will be on Steam, yeah. It will be on Steam and on Purple. I usually like subscription-based games if they are not on top of that pay to win, right? I think that is just like, it's just crazy, man. It's just like, there's nothing to say. It's just ridiculous. Because you have to consider this game as a subscription-based game. It's just like, if you want to rate the game or something, it's just like not a free to play game. It's just a subscription-based game. You can play solo self-launch, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be ridiculously hard. Playing solo self-launch, like if you want to do crafting later on, it's gonna be ridiculously expensive. No one is going, like, some people are gonna do that, and it's fine. And if you play super casual and whatever, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. So, and then it's just kind of crazy because you're rating a subscription-based game, and then you have like still completely pay-to-win systems on top of that, right? It's crazy. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say is, before, regarding the graphics, right, and the performance. The performance is better, but you really want to have later on also very good performance. I did some testing with my Assassin, and I literally got like basically like a good DPS boost by just lowering my graphics and increasing my my FPS. That is, it's crazy. Like, it's like, it's all about ping. It's very ping sensitive, and on top of that, also FPS sensitive. So yeah, there's something that needs to be clear for you. I don't know. I've seen people that just play on lower graphics nonstop. Like, you don't need the DPS, right? But if you are like, you know, you want to show your big Willy to everyone, because everyone will have a DPS meter and a very good one, and you see the DPS from everyone. So if you want to show your big Willy, that's gonna be it. Are you pay to winning or just sub and passes? Just sub, yeah. I just go sub and passes, and I just play casually. Like casually, that's not the wrong word. I will not play casually, but for my standards, I know because usually I'm someone who likes to compete, right? I just like to be on top, whatever I do. That's just me. But the problem is that won't be possible here, and I just need to accept that. Because I won't be the best, right? Obviously not. Yeah. So I will just play a lot and I will grind a lot, but I will not pay. Because I think this is like, yeah. Pay 5k monthly and you're gonna be the best? Nah. We're just gonna, like, the thing is, like, the best thing is then just, I just tell myself, I'm just gonna be completely free to play, only sub. And that's it. We're gonna probably play two ults. 1 to 2 ults. We'll see how much time we have at that time. How much work I have to do. But yeah. I have 8k hours in Throne Liberty. I've heard a lot of criticism about AION2, but I'm going to try myself and see what I think. That is the best thing you can do. Like, I could shit talk the game forever, you know? But at the same time, I think there's a lot of qualities about the game, and in the end it's just like a new MMORPG release that is going to be like, it's going to be fun. Like, everyone who's not trying it as in, like, even if you go fully free to play, okay, which would even not matter at the beginning, okay? So it's not like, oh, you need to have your subscription right away. Like, you're not gonna, like, it's not the worst, right? So it's gonna be a good time, like, for sure. I have so many bad things to say about AION2, but the first 2 months, or like 1 to 2 months, gonna be insanely fun. Like, it is whatever. It's a new MMORPG, a new release, thousands of players gonna play it. It's just gonna be good. It's just gonna be good. Doesn't matter. Like I already know it's not going to be the game I'll play for the next 5 years. Like, it's not. I know that. It's just not my type of game. But can I still have like a good 2k hours on release? Or maybe 1.5k hours on release? Yeah, probably. Casually 12 hours a day. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna... Yeah. I'm not gonna be casual. I'm not gonna be casual. But like, you know what I mean. But I want to have a casual goals. Like, I want to have a really casual goals where it's not about, oh, like, sure, there are gonna be people that gonna push like crazy and they're gonna compete and whatever. But I just want to have like a really, you know, just like more, like a more casual approach to everything. I like to be at the top too. But yeah, there's also a lot of criticism to, like, yeah, a lot of criticism is justified for sure. I like to be competitive, and this game will crush me, so I step away. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's why that's the thing is that's why I was so, like, the first time I tried this game, right? I went into the game was like, yo, it's gonna be insane, but yada yada, right? Go in, and it was like, I realized how everything works, and it was like, no man, this is just so shit. The second time I went into the game, like, but I played for like, I think 6 weeks or something, 7 weeks after release, like when it launched, and then I made like probably 4 months break. Then I went again 2 months into the game, and the second time I went into the game, it was much better because I don't know, I knew what to expect. I think the biggest thing is you need to know what you expect, what you get. You will not get a World of Warcraft, not even close, okay? You will not get a very complicated combat as of now. Maybe it changes next week, yada yada. But as of now, you will not get that. You need to realize that. Like, if you expect something else, you're gonna be disappointed. Can you still gain a lot of fun out of this combat? Sure. But it's probably not for everyone. But yeah. I want a WoW. Yeah. Can still have my... no, not needed, Barry. Not needed. I want to get a feeling for every class anyways myself, you know, Barry? It's crazy you can think like that. That's been auto no for me. I pick a game, 5k hours or nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's obviously my like that. Obviously, I search for a game, right? But there is nothing, and I cannot play Throne anymore. Like full, right? There's just too much shit going on. Too much. It's not like I'm not forcing myself to play the game if I don't have to. And the thing is, I know that AION2 is not gonna be my next 5k hour game. It's not. It's just not. It's just not. Like, what can I say? It's not going to be that game. So, but I still can have like a good, you know, get a good fun out of it. You guys want to join the AION2 Unlock podcast on the... what is that? Unlocked podcast. I don't know what it is. Did you play WoW? I played... beginning of the year we played the new expansion. That was my first WoW expansion. Yeah, you know, was okay-ish. It didn't last too long. I didn't get into the game. It was this one here, right? It didn't last too long. Like, I don't know, it's just like getting into these old MMORPGs is not that easy. And I didn't like retail WoW. I think I would enjoy much more classic WoW. That is for sure one thing I want to do. Like, if there's a I don't know, a period where nothing is ongoing. Doing like some hardcore classic WoW. With no preparation, no guides or something like this. Maybe get some people together, do that. I would love that. That would be great. That looks so fun. Like I like these old school games. I still miss the last 5 priority. I have like another character on 50. That is fine. And I get like access from another one that has like all characters like on 300, 400k plus combat power. If I need some footage for some things. So yeah. But if needed, I will let you know. Thank you. I'll probably give AION2 a chance, simply because TL is a really bad spot right now. Yeah, and it doesn't see any signs of improvement on the horizon. That is a big thing. Like I don't know. Yeah. What can I say? We don't have to marry that the game, right? And we can just enjoy the game for what it is, and just play it a little bit. And if we stop playing it after, I don't know. After, what is it? I don't know. 1 month, 2 months. And it is what it is, you know. This AION, yeah. We're gonna do main global gods. We're gonna go assassin, probably. You know, we're in Germany, we have good ping. We're gonna sit in AION2 with 10 MS, and then we can flex with our DPS always. It's gonna be nice. Like every class is very ping reliant, right? So maybe not. But yeah, I like, you know, I think assassin is for me most fun. Assassin is just what's for me most fun, animation wise. Did you beat Toby on boss yesterday? The vote's still open. Oh no. Oh Jules, no. I didn't beat him. I died. Oh wait. Is it? Wait, let me. Wait. Manage prediction. It's not there. Oh. Can I beat Toby? See details. Ooh. Okay. 60. No, guys, this is 60 ping is not too high. That is. You're gonna lose DPS, but there's nothing to say, right? You're gonna lose. It's not, nothing is too high, and like you can, like, people also did clear all the content on 200 MS in how's it called, in Korea and Taiwan. But at the end, of course, low MS means better. Not sure. Maybe also again. Big disclaimer. Next week, 26, right? We might get a few changes. And that maybe there's a global cooldown or something, you know, and then everything's gonna be different. But as of now, pretty much every class is very ping dependent, right? It just literally does not matter what you're playing. Like, yes, there's some classes that are a little bit more than like, for example, assassin, because you literally spam hardcore, like there's like one ability like crazy amount of times, right? But like, yeah. Like, everything is fine. Like, it's, yeah. Alright, so do we have it now finished? Okay, I think someone finished it, right? AION2 grubs. Well. There just aren't many MMOs I'm really looking forward to right now, at least from what I've seen, what interests me. Have you seen anything I've missed? Oh, what do you mean? Have you seen anything? Oh, what interests me? Have you seen anything I missed? Oh, you mean like MMOs that are coming out? Not really. I think right now, like this year, the only big thing is like really throwing a little bit AION2, right? Yeah, it's just a thing. And that's why the game, you know, gonna have like a decent release. Do gonna like a lot of people stay on the game? Probably not. It's gonna be a niche game, like obviously similar to Throne Liberty. It just has a different niche, but the niche is gonna be like bigger than Throne because it's not a PvP game, right? Like if you have like a PvP game, it's gonna be, the niche gonna be always lower. Bro, they made it so much easier. We need to level another character without all our GNU insights and so on, and see how hard it is. But this is, bro, the first time I did this on release on my mage, you know, do you know how that was actually challenging? That was really challenging with high ping, trying to dodge everything. It was like crazy. But now you even get like you get so much bonuses later on onto your character. Yeah, maybe I have to do it on a different character. Niche for my pockets. Yeah, the game is for sure pay to win. But yeah, it's like different. Is it still a must to buy a sub to compete? Oh yeah, the sub gonna, yeah, for sure. Like you will need a sub. Global CD is a horrible idea. I hate it in WoW, but it makes the game. The problem is like it makes the game, of course, now in AION2 way faster. But you know, you're always gonna have macros then. You're always gonna have macros like crazy. I'm the same, nearly on level 35 on Taiwan probably, or Korea. Yeah. Oh, this is actually true. We could do that. Yeah, we're not doing that for this one. Let's actually rock. It's a very good idea. Yeah, we're not doing it for this one, but we're gonna do that maybe for another one. Because now we already synced all our feathers and everything, you know. We anyways cheated. So yeah, but it is a good idea. It's a good idea. Maybe we also level Brawler then. I don't know. Can you show the Sorcerer skills? How to decide to play Ranger or Sorcerer? Ranger or Sorcerer? Yeah, I can show it later. I will not swap now to the other character, but the Sorcerer is like basically Frost and Fire abilities, right? Frost and Fire. It's very nice, but like you need to go play the class a little bit. Like it's gonna feel very awkward at the beginning. Like the class for sure needs a little bit longer to really get on. Like every class, but like for Sorcerer it's even worse. Because they have so many cooldown reduction stuff and that chains everything together. It's just gonna feel very nice as soon as you have everything enabled. Like you need so many abilities level to level 16, and then they reduce all the cooldowns, and it's like basically kind of chaining. Use this ability, then you reduce the ability of that, then you reduce another ability, and then you use this ability and you reduce another ability. It's kind of cool, but it's, yeah. But I can show that later if you want. What's the song before this one, Grubs? Oof. I was not listening to the music. I think if I press back now, because we are on random, I think it's not jumping there, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Should have asked earlier. Nice graphics. Yeah, the graphics are for sure nice. How long does the leveling phase take in AION? The thing is, like, obviously now it goes way faster because I have more damage. Because if you leveled already characters and geared them, There are certain systems that are character-wide, so I benefit right now from them. So it's gonna be harder doing it the first time. But maybe I would say probably for like the average player, skipping all dialogues, 6 hours. Like actually gaming, right? Not chatting on the meantime. Something like this? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. Something like this, I would say. It's not long. If you ever do a classic WoW, make sure to invite Meow Meow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's what would be fun for sure. Sorg also requires deeper boss game knowledge as his skills are area based and you have to know boss timings. You have to know boss timings. What has that to do with the AoE damage? I would like Rock. Can you explain that? Just to understand. Because I play quite a bit of Sorg. Like no, that would be interesting to understand. Because how do you play AION right now? Do I need to buy an account? No, in Taiwan, not. You just need you can create an account and then you basically need exit like or like some VPN. Do you have a character like Invo that are full magic with some heal? I think the most self heal. I thought about this. I think the most self heal has actually the Gladiator, but I don't know. Self heal is not that important in this game, like as it is, for example, in. Like, it's not like it's bad, but like it's not like that important. But there's a full mage, like it would be the Sorg, right? It's much needed. I need to download AION2 from the purple launcher, I assume. Yeah, I think I have still a guide online there, actually. I still have a guide. I think it should be still valid. I think it should be still valid. Or like, they reduced the amount of mobs that you have to kill for these quests. It's like 2-3 mobs. They made that too easy. It's just like too much speedrunning, I feel like, for me, for my taste. It was better before. I feel like you had to kill more mobs. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah. I think, yeah, you basically... the thing is, what you have to do is you have to create a Taiwanese account, okay? You have to create a Taiwanese account, and then you go to purple. You leave it on global, okay? You have just 2 mobs. It's crazy. You leave it on global and you log in, and if it's a Taiwanese account, it automatically goes to the Taiwanese launcher, right? So you don't even need to change something there. It's just important that the account that you create is Taiwanese. Everything else is the purple launcher is doing automatically. The important thing is just Taiwanese account. But this is like, I'm not sure how it is. Like there were some problems with registering the how's it called, the phone number. I'm not sure how this is right now, to be fair. Not done it in a while. Well, leveling is always boring in core MMO. The game starts in endgame, to be fair. Yeah, like, but like, I think this is, yeah, that's how it is right now, but it's not, I think, how it should be. But yeah, I think the leveling phase being like interesting is also cool. And it was, I really felt like, it was very interesting. It was actually very interesting. But they made it, yeah, they made it very easy, right? It's more casual friendly. Especially now with the macro, right? It's just, it's good for talking to chat. It's very good for talking to chat and reading all the stuff and so on. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the rate. Come on. Hope you had a great stream. The leveling phase should teach you about the combat and core systems. I don't know. That's different. You know, I started playing old school MMORPGs, and I think that is true. But yeah. How was the stream, man? But not for casuals. Tell him you need 2 weeks before they can play the game fully. Yeah. It's just like today we live in a different generations, guys. Like people won't even make it to max level nowadays if you make the leveling phase too long. Dopamine. You know, we all know it. That's what I'm saying, right? It's different, but yeah. Big Gladiator grinding as always. Nice to see you back here. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna play quite a bit now in the next 6 weeks as preparation. TikTok brain simulation. It is true. Like, you can say what you want, but this is 100%. They thought about this. Like, the game is structured in a way like this. It's also fine. It's not even, oh, it's so bad. It's just different. That's why new MMOs suck. You roll over your keyboard and your endgame. Yeah, I agree. But this is like, what kind of audience do you want to reach, right? NC should get away with pay to win 10 years ago, but now most MMORPGs players are in their 30s and have hopefully become a bit smarter and going to be a harsh reality check. I think I disagree on that. So I think what's happened, do I need to kill this thing in the middle first? I don't even know. Yeah. So I think, yes, it's true. A lot of MMORPG players are in their 30s. I totally agree on that. But I think a lot of them are, for example, they don't have the time anymore. Like, playing imagine now you play like World of Warcraft. Okay, I've never really played World of Warcraft, but I played like, I don't know, a lot of Rings Online back in the day, Warhammer Online. They were all like, they had more time investment. There was always a higher time investment into those games, right? And having like something that is just a little bit more straightforward and it's just like more casual friendly, that is, you know, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Is it not for the hardcore gamer always crazy? No, probably not, but I think it's totally fine. Like, they will not just get away with it. I think it just makes sense. It just literally makes sense. Because they were gonna reach like a much bigger audience. They need to add the Subway Surfers gameplay under the minimap for more attention span. Oh, come on. Hello, yo, Searchy, what's up? I miss my AION teenager days. Oh, you're like one of the AION1 enjoyers. Oh, what do you think about AION2? So I guess you are like one of the AION1 enjoyers, or AION. It's not AION1, AION, whatever. What do you think about AION2 now? The MMO generation is busy having kids and working. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just miss Lineage 2 grind. Lineage 2 is something I never played. It's also influenced by casual gamers a lot. Back in the days, gaming wasn't cool, etc. Now it's mainstream. Oh, actually, wow, that is also a very good point. Now it's mainstream, so you need to attract a different, way different community. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. I like this point. Yeah, that is a very good point. Yeah, true. Like, look at all the in school, like when you were in school or so, all the World of Warcraft gamers or whatever. Like these guys were the giga nerds, right? Like I was not playing in World of Warcraft, but I was also a giga nerd. And oh my goodness. Yeah. I think it's a good, very fair point. And now it's like more mainstream. AION2 has 0 cents. You're playing the game, which doesn't follow your logic. AION2 is grindy as fuck and pay to win. So both opposite of what you just have said. Has 0 cents. Not sure why it's not following my logic now. I'm not catching that. Yeah, AION2 is different for sure. Like, not everything I like about the game, but it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, you know, for some time. Is it gonna be my main MMORPG for the next 5 million years? No. Perhaps we are the kids, you know, in the makings. In the makings. Kappa. Yes, I hope AION2 don't dry my life as the first game did. It's gonna be different. Did you play it already, Sergi? Because it's different, right? I talked to a lot of people by now through the stream, right? People that played the game, that played AION1 and AION2, and they are rather disappointed. AION was cool, but AION2 is like on crack speed-wise. Yeah, okay, that is also interesting. Most people that I've talked to, they said the biggest difference and disappointment is not having the sieges. Not sure. I've never played AION1 or AION, but yeah, that is gross wife and children soon. We are so far away from that, guys. We are so far away from that. We played Magic the Gathering in breaks and talked about gaming very isolated. Now from what I hear from my little cousin, it's like yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, that's very true. Yeah, it's a generational change, right? You said that MMO being casual have sense because of the time, but AION2 is not good. AION2 is not casual. AION2 is so crazy casual. Like, it's not like... Okay, so it's not like if you want to be the best, of course you need to grind the fuck out of it. But everything is way more tailored for casual players. Like, combat is way more simple. A lot of content is way more simple. It's like everything is way more straightforward and way more casual friendly. Like, build choices, everything is straightforward, very streamlined. Like, there is nothing, like, 100%. I think this is, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe that's at least my opinion. I think a lot of people think like this. I think it just, yeah, it just makes it, yeah. There's no sieges in AION2? Oh, no, not that. Not those sieges. There's some kind of sieges, but yeah, different. And one was a PvP game. Oh yeah, it's true. It's a big difference. And one was a PvP game. This is a PvE game. It's like the thing. I'm not sure how many times I had to discuss about that with people. No, AION2 is a PvP game as AION1. It was so funny. Like even 2 months after release, it was just so funny. Like some people just still believe probably that it's a PvP game. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But yeah, it's obviously not. Let's not pretend. Oh, Tiamos, what's up? Let's not pretend that sieges and AION was anything good. I don't know. The leggiest shit show ever made. Not sure how who thought it was a good idea to have hundreds of people in one place and on CryEngine, you know. But at that time, performance was something different. I think those moments when everything was a little bit more new, going in such a big siege was just like, yo, that's so sick. What is happening here? There are like hundreds of thousands of people and we are fighting right now. And you know, like your expectation on performance and everything was way different back in the day, I feel like. And that's why I can feel like people actually have very good memories on that, you know? AION2 feels like it's designed to fit new generation. Everyone is a winner. yeah, I don't know. New one was casual. 2 weeks applying. You could go PvP and compete players who were for a year. But like, New World was not casual friendly because, okay, so I get what you're saying in forms of getting the right gear to PvP. If that is the requirement for you to say the game is casual friendly or not casual friendly, I totally get it. But I would say that's not the definition of a casual friendly game. I think New World, for example, has one of the least casual friendly combat systems just by default, right? Like the combat was not casual friendly, right? It's just like very it was by default very simple, but it has a very high skill ceiling, right? It's like someone could beat you naked, like literally. He goes with no gear and he just shits on you. It was very skill based, yeah, not casual friendly. Like this combat is super casual friendly. You can be a top DPS class with like just good gear, and like so casual friendly. It's so crazy casual friendly. Not saying that there is no skill ceiling. Don't get me wrong. You need to dodge stuff. You need to play mechanics. Yada yada yada. We don't want to say that's like just completely bad or something, right? It's just like this game is for sure designed for casuals, like for more casual audience, for more straightforward. You don't have to think about like every item that you take. Is it the right one? Is it the wrong one? Or something like this. You know, it's way more straightforward. I just ganked around the siege around more style of PvP. I remember being the Lama giving people poison so they can fly. Okay. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds interesting. How's New World not casual friendly? You just aim and smash. Yeah, but you basically have to aim. Like already the idea that you have to aim. Like go onto an, I don't know, a musket player, okay? You are a musket player. You in the first place need to aim. You need to hit your shot. You know? Already that is... You know, it's not casual friendly. It's a lot, but not casual friendly. Bro, like, you're gonna... If you go into... how was it called? Not OPR? It was OPR, right? If you go into an OPR, man, you could just like... You like, I don't know, there's some people, they're just so good. They go on a hatchet and they just dance in front of you. You're not doing one hit, right? You're not landing one hit and they just kill you. And they're completely naked. Bro, this game is, like, I don't know, just the combat itself. I'm not saying, like, there's for sure a lot of casual-friendly elements in the game. But that's why I think you need to be careful, like, yeah. You're naked in Grove Stream. Okay, so I see no, we have completely different point of view of what casual is or what not. For me, casual, for me, game being casual means that player can hop into game barely and still be competitive. For you, it's about simply the simplicity of the gameplay. Oh yeah, straightforward. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, so being competitive. To be fair, To be fair, right? Like, still, like, to be competitive in PvE, right? Like, it is casual friendly in a sense. You could just pay to win. And if you pay to win because of the macro, because the combat is slightly simpler, I know I need to be careful what I say because otherwise I get so much hate, you know. But it is just slightly simpler. I don't know. There is nothing to say about that. It's like if you have good gear, right? You could just pay to win, be a casual, and be competitive. Even in that regard, I would say AION is just like very casual friendly. Can you be competitive without paying anything and playing super casually and not investing any time? No. But like, the game is still, even that regard, I would say, like you can't even be competitive as a casual. You just have to pay a little bit. Can it be December already? I can't wait. December? What is in December, Tiamos? But yeah, it's fine. Like, we have different opinions on that. That is totally fine. I don't know. I feel like the more I play the game, I just realized it's fine. Like, I wish for more things, like more complexity in a lot of different ways, more complexity in my rotations, in my combat, more complexity in dungeons, more teamwork required, more build choices, all of these things that I wish. I realized that based on the comments I get from my video, holy shit, I was so wrong. There are actually people that like that, but they like a little bit more straightforward game design, a little bit straightforward customization. They just like the fast combat, but don't want to have, you know, spam 5 million buttons per second. It's totally fine. And that's something I realized also. Like, I thought at the beginning everyone was wrong, but like, I get that. But I think that this is more like what I, for me, understood now. It's okay. I think it's just like a design more tailored towards casuals. In AION, when you give poison to someone in Abyss, when he wasn't flying, he couldn't fly anymore because of the poison debuff. Friends flying. Imagine hovering over them and then, oh, okay, I see. So you were like the toxic little guy running around and just poisoning everyone, and everyone was just hating on you because you like deny. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I know what type of player you are and where you get your joy out of the game. Okay, I see. Fair point. I'm going to Valorant Iron Game. You won't believe how bad we can aim. Yeah. Like, bro, I'm the worst. Bro, I played in New World. I don't know. Okay, I wasn't the worst aimer. I was not the worst aimer, but I was also not like, I was for sure not a muscle player. But yeah. I'm also not the best aimer. Down in Africa. Exactly. If you play, of course, there's no more issue with the game being grindy and time consuming. Yeah, that is. You know, you can just start, and guys, that is the plan. You just start, maybe 1 month later. You let the you know, the market settle a little bit, and then you just go in and you pay a lot and you be competitive. Because paying right at the beginning is just very expensive. So you could wait a little bit. 1 month, start 1 month later if you have the money, and just pay then and be competitive. You're gonna fail probably all mechanics and play your class completely wrong, but in theory. Well, in December the game has launched and all the haters would have quit already. And CC's oh, why I quit AION videos, yo, so we can finally enjoy the game in peace. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That is a fair point. That is actually a fair point. The thing is, I don't want to say something wrong because I'm not 100% sure where I am at that point, you know? But I get it. I 100% get it. I get it. As a true AION2 fan, you know, and I know, Tiamus, you love it. I totally get it. Go, there's another new MMORPG that might be coming out this year. Ooh. What is that? Yo, Sparrowflakes, what's up? Yo, I'm a new player to the though currently playing on Taiwan. Nice. Yeah, me too. We're just leveling a character. A lot of mysteries. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Remember, it's never aim. It's ping, lag, or teammates. Oh, true. That's gonna be like that's gonna be the excuse number one. Can you already see it? The excuse number one is gonna be always ping, FPS, or teammates. Yeah. Or the other guy just pay to win more. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be it, guys. Watch one of the videos about tricks and trips about AION2, and it looks like the game actually recognizes when your animation cancels something, creates shadow your views. Yeah. It's like I can show you that. But it's like I always think the problem is people think like crazy. Okay, I just holding left click. Okay. You see the silhouette there? The black silhouette? That is an animation cancel. But the only thing I do is holding left click. I'm not saying it's, you know. Frühfeierabend. Frühfeierabend. Let's call it Frühfeierabend. It's very chill right now in my work, okay? It's very chill right now in my work. I can basically, I don't know. Yeah, work whenever I want, I feel like. It's like I don't have a boss anymore. It's just very awkward right now. It's, I don't know even what to say right now. It's just rough. And it's just so crazy. You don't know what kind of situation I am and how chill it is. It's just crazy. Gundia? Yeah. So I don't know. It's just very wild. It's wild. But yeah, like animation, you see that always, like, if I hit, you always see the black shadow, the silhouette, what I'm leaving behind. It's all animation cancels. But you know, if people talk about this, I know AION2 lovers will talk about this and they will say, oh, you see animation cancels, bam, 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 you have to do this. You're not doing that actively. No one is doing that actively. It's just like the game is doing that. You know, it's always the context important. Gobs became the boss. No, I'm not. The thing is, I'm not becoming the boss. Like, no one cares anymore what I'm doing. Like, no joke. We are at that state. It's like it's even better. It's like it's kind of a free money exploit. No joke. It's a free money. I found a glitch. that is. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. Apparently, gladiators do. Send me the video. It's a glitch. No, I'm also doing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like the thing is, like, I even want them to kick me, right? So I just don't want to resign because it's bad for me. Resigning is bad. Like, if they fire me, I'm totally down. You know, no problem. They can fire me. Like, that is exactly what I want. You want the Abfindung, yeah. How's it called in English? It's like an... I forgot the name. Yeah. Severance pay? It's called differently, I think. No, but okay. Should I tell you something funny? Okay. This is so. That is so funny. Okay, very careful. Like, I'm really right now chilling like crazy. Okay, like on work. Like it's kind of crazy. I do everything while working, but almost not working. And I was like, okay, like soon they kick me out of the projects or something, and now there's someone came to me and said like, yo, we're doing such an incredible job. Can you go full-time into our project? We need someone like you. We're doing such an incredible job. And I was like, bro, what is happening? Like, what is happening here? that is actually even from a different company. So we have like a contract with a different company, right? And like someone from the other company was coming to us like, bro, everyone is talking so highly of you, man. Do you want to go full time? And I was like, what the fuck? No, I'm not even doing something. It's like, I don't know. It's just so wild. Like I was, it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy. I don't know if the standards nowadays are so low that me doing like 2 hours a day, something real quick with AI is better than what other people accomplish in the whole day. You know, that could be. That could totally be. But it's funny because the guy that likes to work the most... Okay, wait. What is one? And hi, the Bobis. Bobis, what's up? I had a programmer friend that that was forgotten by the company getting paid. The company getting paid and not getting called into work for 7 months. But it's funny because he's the guy that likes to work the most. That is funny. That is really funny. Well, getting fired brings in money. It's obvious. It's like in Germany, very good. Like if I resign my job, it's very bad for me. Like it's just bad. Like you don't want to do that. It's just the worst you can do. Like even if I would say I want to go full time into YouTube streaming or whatever, like that would be nice. But like resigning my job is the worst I can do. Like it's gonna be financially a very stupid decision. But if they actually fire me, ooh, that's gonna be very nice. To be fair, mid-level managers are excellent delegators. The job's literally telling someone out to do the job. Yeah. I have an intern. I let him do a lot right now. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I have an intern that is doing a lot. To of AI probably gets a fair decent amount of productivity, to be fair, honest. Yeah, if you use it well, 100%. I'm pretty good with AI, to be fair. But it's also like at the same time it's completely ridiculous because I'm kind of alone in my team right now and I'm still getting questions from like some OEMs, like some big automotive companies, and they ask me questions and I have no idea, and I basically answer them with AI. It's such a, you don't know how weird this whole situation is in my company right now. It's just very weird. It looks very bad on your resume to resign. Yeah, and it's like also in Germany you have like a lot of financial benefits, just straight up. Right. What the job is? Oh, my job? Like I'm a system engineer in the automotive industry. So basically what we do is like we analyze, for the most part, I'm not doing that right now too much, but like usually I'm analyzing EE architectures from vehicles, yeah. Could you live from YouTube, Twitch at the moment, or is it more wish in the future? No, it's a wish for the future for sure. No, I could not live from it. But I have like, you know, like obviously it's like some side thing that I'm doing right now. I'm just doing it as a hobby. But it would be something like going, you know, having a full day for everything for that would be of course nice. Would be of course nice. Sounds like a very interesting job. Yeah. And the thing is like doing both at the same time, like it's still like I have some meetings here and there and some stuff, you know. It's like it's still hard, like especially like the last few months, like doing both at the same time is very draining, like very draining. So you know, I rather would try it like for a year and like whatever happens rather than doing both at the same time forever. Just like go all in, doesn't work, fine. I will find a new job, you know. It's just not the worst. The worst is just like doing both at the same time all the time, which is very draining, very stressful. Cut the offers, you know. If Chinese EV get into Europe, it's over. Oh, it's already over then. They're already there. But yeah, basically we analyze Chinese vehicles and whatever for all kind of OEMs. OEMs come to us like I probably shouldn't say names, but whatever. Like all kind of different OEMs come to us and they ask us, hey, how is BMW doing it? How is Mercedes doing it? How's this is BYD doing it? You know, and then we just either take the vehicle or whatever and analyze it. What up? I haven't played Throne in 5 days. The withdrawal symptoms are starting to fade finally. Yo, the FOMO. No FOMO anymore after 5 days. That is pretty decent. That is pretty decent. I know that people, like, even after weeks, like, they still have, like, a little bit of FOMO. Missing war bosses or something. Oh, man. Bro's the guy that leaked data at Volkswagen to the CCC, how the cars collect way too much data. Of course, that's me. I don't know if I'm going to be back on, to be honest. I haven't decided yet. Bro, just do what is fun for you. That's what I always tell people. Just do what is fun for you. Don't let people, like, other people decide what is fun. You know, play what is fun. And if it's not fun, don't play it, man. We play video games, man. Like, if you miss something, whatever. Imagine because of your job with the AI, some people die in a car crash. No. I'm not developing stuff. I just give wrong data to some people, you know. Actually, maybe because of my information that I provide as a service provider, right? Yeah, maybe then they develop a wrong part of the vehicle, and then boom, the car explodes. Could be. Could be. Look out, live RuneScape on my phone has been fun Nice. For me, it's not that I hate the game. I'm just console player. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, and the lag has just become unbearable. Oh, it's slowly gotten worse since tier 1. Just can't take it anymore, even though I love the game. Ooh, okay, this is a different perspective. I don't hear that many. Sometimes I hear negatives about console, but not too many people report how it actually is. So it's actually getting worse and worse. That's rough. Rough to hear. Gross, can you make an AION2 playable in new cars? Can you make AION2 playable in new cars? Bro, automotive is around about 10 years behind when it comes to electronics. Like, no joke. Like, no joke. Did you, like... Yeah. Like, can be happy if you can play Snake on those things. No, it's a little bit exaggerated, you know, but, like, you get the idea. It's, like... Automotive is very behind when it comes to electronics. It's generous, yeah, maybe even more. Like, did you see sometimes, like, if you feel like the touch screen from some cars, it's just so bad. It's just so incredibly bad. It feels like I don't know. Aviation. What means aviation? Let me translate that real quick. Oh, planes. Planes is a good one, yeah. Luftfahrt, yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that way actually is kind of interesting. We looked at that also kind of a little bit. It's kind of cool. You have at least like all these full redundant systems, and that's kind of cool. Like all these fail operational systems, that's kind of cool. I like that. We kind of analyzed that a little bit to learn what we have to do for automotive, for full driving vehicles, you know? That's kind of cool. They are like still ahead of us, but yeah. Like at least in that area. Yeah, redundancy is the reason why the planes designs are 30 years old. Okay. Really? They don't do any changes on that? It just works, you mean? And they don't do any changes? Crazy. Okay, I don't know. That's interesting. I heard new BMWs had an ADs, autonomous driving on the infotainment system. When you start them, are you too bland? No. I'm not designing stuff, guys. I would be just someone who, he's like looks at that, you know, doing an analysis of that. We're just a service provider. I'm not like in the development itself. Yo, Narrow! Thanks for the follow. Oh, Swansky did 2 times a sip of water, but I wasn't drinking something. They do changes, but for naked eye, it's the same thing. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's true. Okay, interesting. So you're working in that industry? Oh yeah, this is like the yeah, but this is exactly the same DCY. Like to change stuff, man. Bro. This is crazy. I was a technician, but I quit last year. Okay. Interesting. At least the tag is enough to lock features like seat heating behind pay to win. To lock features like seat heating behind pay to win. Yeah, that was like BMW did that, right? BMW did that. They got a lot of hate for that. Yeah, it was crazy. How's it called again? Forgot how it's called. It has a name. Yeah, it was funny. Like there were a lot of people that were trying to push that more and more. Pay to win cars. It was actually pay to win cars, yeah. Like Mercedes had it as well. Like starting that you can like get a subscription for different games and stuff like this. You get us in this higher segment vehicles. You have that. But yeah, these basics features they usually don't have in anymore. But there's a lot of other stuff. What are you preparing? You can't play this character in EU, right? No. We just basically building more knowledge of the game so we can do better guides. And yeah, just understanding the game better, you know? So that we when we come to the release, we can help people understanding the game better and yeah. I think it's still nice for people that, you know, I obviously don't have the same knowledge than some other people have, but I just don't know quite a bit. So if people have questions, I can still answer them. Iron's biggest fan has arrived. Yo, wow, yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Wonderful start into the weekend, guys. Are we done? Are we finally done? No. Ah, okay. Finally. Do I have to pay him to get stronger? Or like trade? I don't want to trade just PvE. What do you mean with trade? You mean like trade with other people? Like in the auction house or something? No. You can just... Okay, so for the first, I would say probably 4 weeks, most people will not interact with the auction house. I would guess. Like most people that don't know what they are doing, right? And you don't need to. Like, would it be good if you would? Yeah, 100%, but that doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to interact, and you can just progress without paying. There are gonna be limits, like it's a pay-to-win game, right? There's gonna be a time where you feel like you're left behind and you feel like a little bit forced to pay because you want to get stronger, you know, you feel this FOMO because you see streamers playing 50 million hours a day, and at the same time you have how's it called? At the same time you don't have the time or whatever, right? You see other people pay to winning, you feel like the FOMO. Sure, like, you can pay, but you don't have to pay. Just kidding, it's a PvE game, right? If you don't fall for the FOMO, kind of whatever. You can progress also, you can get stronger without, yeah? Doing amazing, nice. I'm getting like, today we don't have a like super long stream, probably for like 3 more hours or something like this. Then like a few friends are coming over. It's been a while, and they're gonna stay for today and tomorrow, and we're gonna get probably drunk, and you know, it's gonna be nice. I'm hyped for that. yeah. It's gonna be nice. So I'm excited, for sure excited. Yeah, and yeah, so here Ollie, Hannes, and the other guy, I think you don't. Oh no. My roommate from, how's it called? Roommate from in Hamburg, you know? The Puffy is also coming. No, not almost, not Patrick. Puffy. Sounds good. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good. It's been a while since, you know. Throw that, I don't know why you even think people will come back. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit out of context, I feel like. Predict the first will be yeah, 100% DCY. There are gonna be a lot of people feeding the fantasy for sure. Prediction: how many players on launch? I would say, guys, write in the chat, what do you think? What do you think? On launch, how many people will we have? And then I will say it afterwards. I have my number fixed. Give me some numbers. Okay, Gostron, that's 500k, 200k easy, 150, 500, 800 to a million. Strong. 300k, 800k. Yeah, okay. So I would also say, like, for me, I think it's gonna be 500, but it could be even more. 2 reasons. First of all, AION2 is a big name. Second reason, there's nothing to play right now if you're an MMORPG fan. Maybe, I'm not sure what is happening with Blizzard right now. Maybe there's some Classic Plus or something, but I don't think it will come now. So it's gonna be very... There's not a lot to play as an MMORPG, Andy. I think they have right now their update, right? I think WoW has right now their update, right? The second season of their stuff. But yeah, whatever. I think there's not a lot to play in the MMO space, so it's a very good timing for them. I think it's gonna be crazy. Hope you have fun, a lot of fun, and drink 3 shots for me. 3 shots for you. Okay, okay. Oof. Okay, we'll do that. There's a huge problem in AION. Weapons disappear when you sheet them. Oh, you can turn it off. You can turn it off. Like, but it's the first thing on my main. I instantly turned it off. Here, I'm not even looking at my character, but we can do that. Guys, tell me where I can do that. I don't know anymore. You can turn it off. Like, it's the first thing you should turn on. That is actually a good point. I should put it into the beginner guide. That is the first thing that you should do is do that. I don't know where you can do this, but it's very good. Yeah, especially later on you have like different I don't know, you different colors on your weaponing, and they're gonna look very cool. Just having them always so that you can always see them, it's very nice. What's your favorite alcoholic beverage? Asking for a friend. Usually like just like a very like a tapped beer, I would guess. Is it called tap beer? Do you say that? I think right, I guess. Have you ever watched the burnt peanut? No. Draft beer. Ah, thank you. Draft beer. Yeah, draft beer was already. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Draft beer. Exactly. Like a good draft beer in a nice little. Yeah. That's pretty good. Very good. Thanks, loons. We're learning. So a million, maybe real. Wait. Million, unless GTA 6 releases from out of nowhere. I don't think it's a million. I think that for this. If the game would have released, okay, different, okay, if the game would have released right now in the West without people haven't seen anything of it in Korea or Taiwan, I would say yes. But now a lot of people have like just say, bro, I will not play the game. It's just like a mobile shit, you know. Like the negativity is just so crazy. I think there's just a lot of people that will never even touch the game. And I think, bro, it's like there are even good reasons. So yeah, not sure. Slosok was similar state, to be honest. Maybe, maybe right. It would be crazy. Turning teleport effect from bright to dark, so you don't get flashbang every time you use teleport. Okay. Turning teleport. Okay, where can I do this? These changes. Oh, this one I didn't know. Turning teleport effect from bright to dark. Where can I do this? Whatever. I don't want to search that now. Is there a search button? No, right? Search. Is such a copy of Lineage? Maybe. There's for sure some elements. Who's the first streamer in Twitch? Check him out. He's hilarious, bro. Prime Entertainment. Okay. Who's this? What? You're playing AION2? Thought you were bashing this game. The thing is, you know, guys, like with the video that I made, the thing is I need to bring that into context, but obviously I was totally exaggerating in this video. Like, if you don't see that, it's just kind of, you know, not everything is just so. Do I have a lot of negative points about the game? 100%. Do I still, like, everything I said there was kind of true, right? to a certain degree. But at the same time, it doesn't mean I cannot have fun in the game, you know? Like, it just means I will not play this game for the next 5,000 hours. I will not. But it can still have a lot of fun playing the game, you know? It's it's just gonna be different. It's gonna be a different experience for me. But it's gonna be something for a little bit, you know? I just enjoy it, having a good time. But yeah. But yeah, I know I need to make another video in the future. I let people hate a little bit on the videos, and then we bring everything a little bit more into context, because people didn't understand the joke, I guess. But yeah, was also not too well done. It was a little bit too extreme, I guess. But yeah. It looks worse than TNL. Aloha. That looks worse than TNL. I don't know, man. This game looks like, you know, this game is not perfect, and it has a lot of things that kind of against it. And the thing is, what looks very bad is the rendering distance. So as soon as you look far into the distance, the game looks shit. I agree totally on that. But the game itself looks not trash. I think some things what makes it look trash is, for example, I personally think the nameplate shouldn't be here, or it looks different. It looks very mobile-ish, which they should 100% remove. Not sure why I cannot remove this green ugly name here, which should not be here. Like, I'm honest with you, it should not be there. And some elements make it look bad because of the UI, but the graphics itself I think are very good. You don't see that everywhere. Like, there are for sure parts of the map here without any sun coming in or something, right? You don't see that, but especially in dungeons and so on, like, it's just like the game looks fucking dope. There was one streamer called Saint who I learned about the game, and yeah, looking at SteamDB on that game is crazy. Crazy. We'll see, we'll see. 90% of the AION veterans are a true revival. But AION2 is merely run for the million. No. I don't think so. It's like, in the end, it's too Korean. In the end, it's too Korean. You should watch the Freshie a bit first time. He's hyped for a game after bashing it because he played it for longer now in Taiwan. Both games are similar. Why they split them, I have no idea. Oh no, the games are not similar. Wow, the games are so far apart from each other. I think even like, you can compare them, but like, they are very different. They're actually very different. Like, it's crazy how different both of these games are. Just by the like the base thing is the game has how's it called? This is a PvE game, and the other one is a PvP game, right? What if TL shuts down? Will you play AION2 for 5k hours then? No. Like, I don't even know if I don't want to say I will for sure check out the raid and stuff like this, but like, if they don't know, if they don't, let me think that I don't say something wrong, but yeah, if they don't change something drastically in like how they proceed their game, like, I don't think I will crazy, you know, have it that I can't play Throne Liberty as a long time game all the time. It's just gonna be like a side gig checking out stuff. Similar to how we did it now with this expansion, right? You play the expansion, okay, call it a day, you know? It's like, I would more we had like, we quit like, I don't know, when did we stop playing Throne? Also like 6 months ago or something, and it was the same. Like, we're basically searching for a new love, right? It's not gonna be AION2, but AION2 can still be fun for, I don't know, maybe it's not even gonna be better. Who knows? Maybe global release is gonna be fucking insane, but Yeah. TL is a PvP game, AION2 is a PvE game. That's why they split, I think. There's also, like, it just makes sense. Like, AION2 has, like, AION has a name, you know, to it. It's like, if you have, like, the game, it's... Yeah, you know? And Groves was playing AION2, we lost a good one. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. It's not like I'm not stopped playing the game, but like, for example, yesterday, right? We played one day Throne. Okay? I was done. I did everything in the game. I did all my events. I did all my, how's it called? All my raids. I did all my dimensional trials. I have all tier 6, all golden chests. I even theory crafted a little bit on some builds, and I'm fucking done. There's just nothing to play for me anymore. Nothing to do anymore for me in the game. It's just like, you know, it's like, I know it's a me problem because I'm a PvE player in Throne, but it is what it is, you know? It's just, there's nothing to do. There's just nothing to do. As a veteran player, it's just rough. Unfortunately, AION2 is a PvE game. It completely lacks the transformation and governor rank system as well as the rank-based armor. Yeah, that's funny, the hair here, right? It's like you're like someone of the like probably old AION enjoyers, right? Yeah, you will not get that here. It's just different. I'm also expecting there will be a big wave of surprise of Western players trying AION2 and would actually go back. That is actually also true, yeah. Actually true. Actually true. It's gonna feel even more satisfying, right? Like, I'm saying the combat is right as of right now. Maybe they do changes, but as of now, a little bit simpler, right? And maybe, but it's still satisfying. But even it's gonna be even more satisfying with really low ping, and it's gonna be like really nice. Who knows? You know. But I'm still someone who's like honest, like, you know, if something is shit, I just say it's shit. I will not place the game, and like for me, some things are just shit, you know. That's not gonna change. Can I still have fun on the game? Yes, 100%. But you know, there's still a few things that are just dog shit, and there's nothing to glaze about. Like for me personally. When AION2 release in 6 weeks, 30th of September. You didn't do your battlegrounds? No, but I never did battlegrounds because I'm not doing PvP in AION Throne. Seems a lot of yeah. That's a yeah, maybe yeah. Well, I guess there are our choices right now. TNL, AION2, Albion. What else? Oh, there's like more. Albion. You could play Albion. You could play Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, ESO. Yeah. Why are you calling out? But I guess by the choice. Okay, the ping argument is such a co-op. Will make the difference in gameplay. Oh no, it's gonna feel different. No, that is no, waiting. You haven't played it. Like you cannot argue on that, bro. The ping is actually. The problem is right now, it's a lot about like all of the content, like all of the dungeons and everything is all about dodging telegraphs, right? It's not about like crazy team mechanics and whatever. It's about dodging telegraphs. And the ping, like the satisfaction you get by blocking something perfectly is just nice, you know? But if you have a high ping, it's just very frustrating. So I think it's... I think it's gonna be satisfying. Like, I think that is actually a fair point. Even though the combat itself might not change crazy because a lot of things are being done by the macro, but also like pressing utility spots and they insta pop, right? You use an, some buff from you, some stick mobility, then bam, it insta pops, you know. It's just the satisfaction you will get out of the game gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Terra Classic in 2 hours. I would do it, you know, I would do it, but the problem is, like in 2.5 hours, I need to stop because I like some friends coming over for the weekend. So yeah, not possible for me. Not possible for me. But I think because I never played it, I really would like to dip in to Terra. Maybe do it on Sunday evening or Monday. I've heard so many good things about the game. I also need to, yeah, no. I need to play it once in my life. So you're playing Ion after the last video? Wait, after the, you mean? I'm just, you mean like my Grubs talks? It was just, as I mentioned there, it's gonna be like something that I play on the side now, right? I will not quit Throne Liberty completely, but yeah. And like most people knew, like I will go into AION2 for sure. Like I will for sure play AION2. That was set already a while ago. The only reason I would have not went to AION2 would be if Throne would have done as something crazy. Yeah. And yes, I don't like everything about Throne, about Aeon, but you can still have fun, you know? You don't need to marry the game for the rest of your life. You can still take the early... I don't know. Get some... Yeah. There's your song again? Exactly. Yeah. One reason for not playing AION2 Taiwan because I got PTSD of the dose demos I played with American 180 plus ping because I was close to Eastern Europe. Like 180, yeah, it's like it's even good, right? Like I'm playing most of the time with 200. Yeah, they're on just my sneaky link now too. Yeah, I was always like this, you know. I never like. I'm always like I'm always someone who just plays something that is fun for me. Like if I don't enjoy the game anymore, I'm not forcing myself to play the game. I don't give a fuck. Like I literally don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like if I have, I don't know how many hours I have in the game. If it's not fun anymore, I just don't play it. Fuck it. Like. That's why we quit, like, I don't know, not quit, but we stopped playing Throne how many times, you know? Oh, the pay-to-win discussion starts. Should I bring also my, should I here also go with it? With Trunks? My Duma take? I would also say that Teen L is more pay-to-win than Throne. Boom! Then AION2. Boom! Nah. We don't have to talk about this, but yeah. Once a day we have to talk about that, right? The pay-to-win of AION2. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's also good that we start doing now the streams already, you know, because then we are actually preparing for the global launch, and then we are, you know, very experienced in that discussion. I feel like when I enter this game, it's like going on a tablet and play any random game. The movement, the zoom, when you zoom in your character, and the combat here is better on this, in my opinion. I agree there's a lot of systems that are by default better than in AION2. I don't really compare now everything, but there's a lot of systems that I just enjoy more from a basic concept, how it's being designed, 100%. But in the end, no one cares. If there's no content, okay, if there's literally zero content in the game, who cares? No one cares. Like, I'm not playing a game. The systems can be as good. Like, the systems right now are not even good. Like, not all of them. But You know, there's a lot of bad right now also, but like even if the systems would be all better, if there's no content to play, who cares? Oh man, okay. This fight. Oh wait, I need to change my. This fight, the first time I did it, holy shit, with my Sorg, that was so hard. With high ping, they nerfed that like crazy, right? But. Especially, like, for example, this one, right? With high ping. You need to jump way earlier. And, like, you see, like, now I perfectly dodge. But it's like, you need to do everything so... It's just not fun. Because, like, everything is so delayed. Like, you need to time the dodge of that on that. And so it just feels so off, you know? It's just, like... Because, like, you think, like, you dodged something, but you didn't dodge it. And then the jump, because the jump feels for you instant, because the jump is on the server side, on the client, right? But actually, your character is somewhere else than you think. He's not in the air because the information needs to be transferred to the server. It's very annoying. Like you don't know how bad that it feels. Like in the feel of that, gonna be. Oh, so much better on global. 100%. TNL is 80% skill based. That is a harsh take in a pay to win game saying that. Bro, 80% skill based in a game where you can basically pay to win basically everything, right? Saying that is a hot take, man. That is a hot take. I don't agree that there is a lot of skill involved. But holy shit, there's a lot of pay to winnable and like just outstatting your enemy, winning the stat check, like hard take, man. It's like AION more T now. I like AION more than T now, but I think it's much more pay to win from T now because gambling. The problem is the game is by default like a PvE game, right? So. If you do it like compared to PvP, yeah. If you compare PvP to PvP, yes. But like you have different base ideas, right? Like this game is a PvE game and the other one is a PvP game. So yeah, I'm not sure. You can kill pay to win players. There are little differences in gear. It's not true. That's a lot of cope. Pay to win equals skill is the best joke. I think like saying that 80% is skill is just like that is just such a little take. I'm sorry, man. There is not 80, like 80%, like that is crazy. It's just not true. Like that is just a lot of co-op. There's not 80%, like that is like saying pay to win, like that's saying in AION2 it's like, I don't know, even 50%. 50% is skill in PvP, like it's 100% not. Like whoever like in the abyss or something, right? It's like, first of all, 99% it's the gear dependent, right? Not saying you cannot get there and you cannot kill a pay-to-win player, but it's like, you know, like arguing in a PvP, in a pay-to-win game where you can basically buy everything and a free-to-play player can like reach a lot of things, not even, it's hard to argue with like that, I feel like. PvE right now, there's no skill. Everyone can do tier 10 and Nightmare Raid for PvP. It's not 50, I don't know. It's like even for PvE, like if you talk about how's it called? World bosses. Bro, I've seen today some videos again from some people, man. They have gear that is like so like it's crazy. I don't know. The Promise and Throne is scripts, ping unbalanced chat. Yeah. Yo Q, what's up? I would say T4 it's fine, but the game wants to down in public and PvP. But like the game and like it's like so like I don't know. You always talk from a perspective for someone that plays already forever, right? But obviously there's also new players, there's whatever, right? The game is so rough, you know? Like try to catch up the game in the last 1-2 months, right? Or 2 months or 3 months even, like before the update even. Like trying to do something without heavily swiping is just in Throne, it's just like ridiculous. Sure, like you always talk about it from a perspective, someone that plays the game for 2 years. Yeah, sure, you can be competitive. But that it's not the way. Like this is not how you think, right? And that's why you will feel the pressure. For new players will feel the pressure to pay to win like crazy. Because they will not even get into PvP because they don't have both Archboss weapons and stuff like this. You know, it's like, of course you can see that from this little island where you play with your yeah. Goes make a video about why you shouldn't play AION2, then makes a video about why he is leveling 8th character. Okay, people just watched one video, huh? People just watched one video. Yeah, I should have put both videos into one video. But it is what it is. Both sides. That was my bad. That was my bad. Skill's also making a boat. Yeah, true. The only time skill matters in the game is when you do balanced war games to get another guild. Yeah, true. I'm not saying there's no balance and there's no skill involved, but like saying that 80% is skill in a game where you basically pay to win everything. Sure, if you play against, you know, it's not like it's like not even like, you know, there's like these hardcore players that come into a new add-on that are fully prepared, have like 50k loosened on the bank. Sure, there are these players, and then there's like the casual gamers, all the other gamers that coming to the update with maybe 1k loosened and trying to catch up. Do you think there's like some kind of skill if such a player fights against the other one? There's no skill involved in that. No skill. There's just like a pure gear diff. And that is then saying 80% is skill is like, it's wrong. Like 80% skill equals like if people have the exact same gear and everything. That is no, I'm not taking that. Sorry, you guys. That is too much cope for me. That is too much cope. But there's a solution. Just don't go into PvP. Hey, it's true, Stuffy. You're so right. You're so right. Just don't go into PvP. Just don't go into PvP in a PvP game. I don't need to spend anything on TNR to match with other players. I need to pay just to access the auction house in AION2. But only if you play already for fucking 5 years. You know? Of course, not true. You know what I mean? You need to already play for a while. That is the problem. You just always talk about the players. Do you know why the game is dying? Because it's like so unreasonable to catch up for new players. Which is of course reasonable. Like what needs to be reasonable. I'm just messing, Grubs, only pulling your leg. It's fine. It's fine. Like people can rage bait me as much as they want. And I will fall for it, you know, and I will rage with them. I don't care. To be honest, I rage baited like everyone that watched my how's it called? That watched my AION2 video here, the hate video, you know? The 5 reasons why not to play. I also rage baited everyone there, so it's fine. You rage bait me, I rage bait you. It's okay. It's okay. If you ran up against a reader static with okay, you're talking there something. Big discussions ongoing here. Pay to win is always a fun one. I love it. I love it. I kinda love it, not gonna lie. It's always entertaining. Oh. There's 8 guilds in the game that actually PvP. That is, I don't know about that, but yeah, I could see that at least. Yeah, that was one of the biggest things I had at the beginning. I even had PvP gear on my mage, right? And this one here, and it's always here what you say, Jamie, right? It always depends on who you are facing, and the big problem is that the PvP always feels shit because it doesn't matter. Like I ever played a bunch of arena at the beginning in Taiwan, and the problem is you go in, you just hit. You killed someone, you insta-killed someone. Boom, one shot, right? As a Sorc, and then a bomb, nice. Wow, I played this nice. Or did I have just better gear? You know, it's just like, there is never, like you will never, like for me personally, you kill, like you fought in the abyss or someone, you always ask yourself, yeah, this guy just had better gear. This guy just swiped. Or this, you know, it's just like, man, I don't know. That's why we're gonna be next week, we're gonna for sure make like some... We will spend a few days in the balanced PvP mode and gonna see if this is fun, if this is good. But this is like one of the big problems for me in pay to win games. Like having like PvP is it's just always rough, man. It's always rough because you always ask yourself that, and it's just like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid, man. A lot of mysteries MMO looks like a mobile MMO for PC MMO. Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud, because people will take on that and just refer that to AION2. But I've not seen it, to be honest. I just watched Baggins maybe for 2 minutes today, but there was not really gameplay. What the funny is that 95% of the people in the community didn't even try AION or tried the beginning and had their opinions. Oh, for sure. Yeah, true, for sure. The little people that gives opinions about something they don't have, they don't know shit about, 100%, like 100%. But the thing is, for example, in Throne Liberty, people just want to cope, right? Like people, they like the game, which is fine, you know, which is fine. But they are just, that's why they want to make it bad, you know, they want to make it look bad, just because. You know, it's not their Throne or Liberty. Grops, which is more pay to win for you? Let's say you play PvE and PvP. Which is more pay to win, TNL or AION? The thing is, like, this is like an unfair comparison, because I would not suggest someone playing Throne and Liberty just for PvE, even though I did it. And I would not suggest someone playing AION2 just for PvP. Maybe the balanced PvP mode, whatever. But yeah, that is just the thing that that's why I would not suggest people doing that. So I think that's why it's like, it's just not a good comparison. Oh, I need to kill these things. Shit. Yeah. But I think like if you compare this one as a PvE game, you play it for PvE and you play Throne for PvP, then I would say it's TNL, because like generally in PvE games, pay to win is less impactful. Is it like, does it make it good or something? No, but like, you know, for a lot of people it just will not matter, because you just will play your own game with your own friends, you know. It's just doesn't make it good, you know. Don't say like it's both shit. Like both games are shit when it comes to that. But that the new update made it like even to a point, right, with all the potential abilities to really finalize your build. A non-free to, like someone that started the game will not be able to finish the build before new content will come. He will not be able to. Like in tier 1, sure, you could have finished your build, for example, right, like, I don't know, like 1 month, 2 months before, like, or 1 month before the update, right? You could have done that as a free-to-play player. Now, if you just started the game, it's just not possible. There's no way. There's like literally no way you will get the lucent that is required for all your potential abilities and everything. It's just no way. No, not even close. There's like such a huge gap, and you will be forced into pay to winning to compete in PvP. And the game is so incredible pay to win. And like that's why, from this point of view, AION2 is just less pay to win. Like I just hate the pay to win in this game. I'm not saying it's good or whatever. It's just like, if you compare the stuff, if you compare a PvP game to a PvE game, it's just like less impactful. Drops if you love PvE so much. I don't know why you never play Final Fantasy 14. The PvE of this game is so good and takes a lot of skill. I don't know, it's just like hard to get for me into old games. And it's not like I'm loving PvE. Like I really like good PvP, to be honest. I played like all my life almost only PvP games. Like literally only. I played for my most played game is Throne Liberty ranked games. Nothing else. Just all day long. Just rankeds. Nothing else. I'm a true PvPer, but like, I don't know. I just in Throne it was just shit, and then I had nothing to play. What else did I miss? Ooh. Oh, you guys are right so much here. Yo, Dois, 7th streak. Let's go. There was another. As I said, it took me 2 months for my PvP. Only built on a new account for both PvP and PvE. You probably need 4 months. Yeah, you probably need 4 months, but then you have 0 potential. It's nothing, right? You're not going to be min-max. You're going to be even finished. You're not going to be finished. Like, can you play it? Yeah, for sure. Like, you can make, like, you can compete, like, in some way you can play, but you will not be on the same level, right? Ah. But yeah. Organized PvP is really fun, bro. I enjoyed that so much in New World. Bro, New World had the best GVG content. It was so fun. So fun, man. There was nothing else over that. That was good. That was fucking good. That was fucking good, man. Good old times. We can skip all forms of progression in AION2. You cannot replace mastery unlock stones with credit card. For me, that's why AION2 is more pay to win. Ah, fair point. Yeah, it's a fair point. That's true. Yeah, not every like progression. Like, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, you can pay to win everything in this game. Yeah, 100%. Like, the only thing that's a little bit harder is stigma abilities. You would kind of... But still, like, if you pay to win, you can farm them faster. You can kill other people faster, and then you get more abyss currency, and with that you can buy more stigma shots. So, yeah, even that. And there's other ways. Like, with the supply requests and yada yada. Like, yeah, there's a lot of ways. I get that. I think the impact is just less impactful, you know? But I get your point, Glenn. That is fair. That is fair. There's some things you cannot... But this is like, I think... It makes it even worse for new players, you know? It makes it even worse for new players, because new players will be... you know, they cannot pay to win that, but they can also not, like, fasten, like, this whole progress. So what they're gonna do is, like, they're gonna be stuck, you know? We need infinite farming, man. We need infinite farming and stuff like this. 425, man. Shit, we need some gear. The only thing you can ask about Grobs is PvE. Don't ask anything about PvE because he doesn't know anything that is happening in PvE. Fair point. Fair point. Like, did I say something to that? I love games where you can cash to get advantages, because they are free for me. That is fair. But get scaled down up in our arenas, so even with other in the 1v1 to compete in rankings and play out the class. So yeah, I get that. Like, so kind of Lost Ark style, right? No, I get that. Okay, where are we now? 517. Fuck. It's an easy way to push. We have nothing done here. In AION, actually build your charts for free, but in TL, it's almost impossible to do that. The thing is, like, the problem is, like, in AION, like, the thing is, like, in Throne Liberty, you will feel like very fast you come to the point where it's like you kind of stuck, you know? You're kind of stuck with your character progression, and it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough because you do your dailies, you do your weeklies, and you're done, right? There's no way to progress. So in Throne and AION2, you can play, if you really want, like, multiple ults. It makes it not better, you know? Both sucks, but at the same time, it's like a way to play more. Paying for a sub to access main content as an AION2 is annoying. Yeah, true. You can't pay to win to get Genius Insight, which is a mastery. Yeah, true. True. Actually true. Yeah, actually true. You need to farm that. Actually true. Actually very good. Very good. True. Like the Genius. I can show that. So it's like these kind of things, right? So you this is character wide. You try to, you need to level all your pets, and then you need to level all these things, and you need to get a bunch of, like, you can pay to win them a little bit, I guess, with a subscription and stuff like this, you could say, but basically you need to farm all of those, and you need to farm all, level all your pets. Yeah, it's similar to mastery, and you can grind that more. Like, this is again a thing you can just grind, right? Which is very nice. Guys, just be honest. We're all rage baiting and arguing here because we don't have an MMO that can save us, like a perfect to the touch MMO game. Budgie, I 100% agree. And it's fine, man. Rage baiting, I love that shit. I love that. Like, rage baiting a little bit, and, like, you know, that is fun. That is for sure fun. I enjoy that. That is good. That is good. It's good, man. Hearing different opinions, you know, I kind of rage baited with my video. Should people complain? So we need to do some quests here, some side quests. I don't know which ones, but we need some accessories to get our gear scope. It's supposed to break basically TNR, but I don't think it's a bad thing. It's only bad thing for people who literally have nothing other than the game. Wow. Sounds harsh, and there is some truth in that for sure. There is some truth for that for sure. Sadly. I'm excited for people actually trying AION because they didn't have the abyss portals, or they rolled the wrong faction. Yeah, but it's also not the worst. You're gonna survive it. Yo, Donna! Why talking so much about TL? AION2 is coming? Wait, we're talking about... Yeah, we're talking about everything. We're talking about the pay to win. And it's like, as always, and we had to compare that to Throne and Liberty, you know? And we all rage baited each other. And, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful day. It's weekend. You know? It's a good one. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is good in your life. How excited are you about Donna? About Donna, hopefully a lot, but like about AION2. Yeah, I mean Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. MMOs are cooked until we get balanced MMO, but it's hard to make. We trust in our savior Riot. Okay? Have trust, guys. Have trust. Believe. It's coming. One day. Maybe your kid's gonna be in school then. Or maybe I don't know. But it's gonna be good. Trust. I'm excited for this game. You're excited, Toby? Tubby? Nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm also excited. Like, it's gonna be good. No, I'm actually also excited. I have to say, I'm excited. It's gonna be, I think the launch is gonna be very fun. It's gonna be very good. How much is... Oh, 600. Yeah, fine. Let's go to... Here, it's good to rage bait people. It's fine. Grubs is just an AION2 Duma. And his followers only try their best cause they know until now. We have 500 players max once AION2 launch. Bro, I'm not an AION2 Duma. That is not true. I'm not an AION2 Duma. Bro, I was maybe a little bit. But I'm not an AION2 Duma. I'm just like someone that is very honest when it comes to that. And I just say shit. Like, I'm not glazing shit. It's... Of course, in this one video, I exaggerated a little bit the whole point, obviously. And I rage baited people. But I'm really not a Duma. Right, I'm on 20 years, yeah. Do a private lobby. It's always easier. If you do private lobbies leveling, everything gets downscaled to one player for one player. It's often easier to do the leveling phase than if like a random Andy joins. These free-to players thinking they are competing in PvP is so funny. Bro, that is so funny. Like, I've also, like, this is like a realization that people have to get into, but it is fine. That is totally fine. Let them dream, Like, that is totally fine. Real question. Since you're playing the game already, what do you rate this game? Oof. That is a question, bro. That is a question. Now comes my Duma take, okay? Are you ready? No. I think the game, like, I have a lot of negative things about to say about the game, but what I always tell people is that it's still gonna be fun, I don't like to rate the game because it's very subjective. That's also one thing I learned. Like, a lot of systems, how they are designed, it's just like, everyone likes something else. And the game is like, for sure, a little bit more tailored towards casual, to a casual audience, PvE audience, where everything is a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more streamlined. There's for sure some skill ceiling here and there and whatever, but it's a different experience from what some people like, right? If you enjoy like deep customization of your character and a very complex combat, that is not what you will get in AION2, right? That is just like a sheer fact. Can you still, even though I'm, for example, someone that enjoys this type of a content, I know I can still have a lot of fun and enjoyment, especially early on in this game. It's gonna be a very good experience, right? Oh. That's what I want to say. I don't want to rate this game because I know it will go wrong, It's just because there's some systems, like some people like the very simplified combat. I don't. Like, I personally just don't. I think I will never get, like, the combat is just for me way too straightforward, way too simple. Maybe that changes next week, who knows, but like, yeah. It's still very satisfying to play. It's very satisfying to play. I'm pretty well on you. I'm pretty good. I'm very good, Donna. We're a bunch of people. We are totally hyped. TL is boring. Oh, yeah. TL is boring. That is true. TL is boring. Yeah, we got a ring. What do we have to do? Yo, Sans, what's up? Have you played AION1? No, I have no idea about AION1. I have no idea about AION1. By the way, should we level? I don't know. Do we read some stuff here or do we level it we just level it, right? I'll just level some pesos here. Gonna be fine. Please a good answer though. So decent kind of saying. What do you want from me? What are you? Okay, Tabi, what are you looking for in an MMORPG? What MMOs did you play before, and what do you expect from an MMORPG? What are you looking for? Tell me that, and then we can talk about it. Because like it's so you know, it's so subjective. Crops people reach 45 in 45 hours. With your knowledge and skill point you're using, all things I see, you need 1 day for it. Bro, I'm basically just like having here like a little bit of a podcast, you know? We just, the game footage is like, we're not even looking what we are doing. Because it literally doesn't matter. We just, you know? We're just talking. It's not like we speed running. But yeah, it's not 4 to 5 hours. It's probably longer, that's for sure. Like, I wasn't sure like how long it was for all my characters, how long I needed. But it's more than 4 to 5 hours, that is for sure. Especially if you're a new player. But we for sure have to level another character without skill books and everything. It's gonna be for sure longer. For sure longer. I really have to say that was a wrong take of me. AION2 pay to win, make you finish dungeons in 20 seconds instead of 3 minutes. That's it, yeah. Yeah. We need to rebind our shit. Isn't it also way too early to rate the game in EU? We don't know if there will be more changes in EU. I don't like. What changes do you think will come? But yeah, it's true. Also fair, true. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't mind the game at all. Just worried about my friends liking the game or not. The thing is like... Yeah, but this is like exactly the question, right? Like everyone likes a different type of MMORPG. And this is like... If you are like a WoW player and you come and like... I'm telling you, they're gonna be probably 50% of the people. No, not 50%. Oh, sorry, that's way too much. I would say 10% of the people. Okay, they're gonna start the game. They're gonna do the first quests for the first day. Maybe they play for 3-4 hours and they will quit and will never touch the game again. And that's just because of the UI and the like kind of mobile touch to it. And I told, to be honest, I can understand it, because like if you come from a World of Warcraft, for example, you get into the game, your character moves automatically, you interact with the system. There's no drag and drop and shit like this. Oh my goodness, like you go into your skill bar, you're gonna try to move stuff, you will feel like, I'm telling you, a lot of people will quit the game immediately, and that is understandable. Trust me, that is understandable. Like some people cannot stand, like, you know, it's rough. It's rough. There's a lot of things to the game that some people will just basically not accept. No. Ah! AION2 will be a huge success. Savior of MMO. Haters, doomers, and people will mislaunch, will curse all streamers they followed who mislead them. I think that is a wrong take, but okay, not everything of that. I think will be a huge success for sure for NCSoft 100%. Savior of MMO 100% not. Haters, doomers, and people will just mislaunch. I don't think so. Like I don't know. It's not. It's a niche game, guys. It's 100% a niche. It's a Korean MMORPG. You know. I pray for a big PvP overhaul. PvP overhaul. Auction house, pay to win, pay to play. It's my biggest issue. I think they will not change that, to be honest. The BDO players, they watch trailer and gameplay. They like that. Yeah. Like the thing is, it looks also nice, right? But then you play it yourself, and I'm telling you, like look at this. I can read chat, do shit in the meantime, and everything is fine, you know? It's like, I don't, because the combat is not requiring more inputs from me. I just have it on a macro. Is it like the perfect way to play the game? No. But like this is just like things that people will not like. And that is okay. That's why... You know, that's the thing, right? Me just not even looking at the display, just jumping a little bit around and doing the boss is like... There's some people that will not like that, and that is okay. Oh. Yo, Nom Nom, what's up? What's up? Usually you don't want to do this, but we don't care on this character. Hey, stay away and it's okay. Yeah, it's for sure. Oh, look at this. We actually got a golden bow. That's actually very lucky. You can drop any weapon here. Unique one. How dare you not glaze the game? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I need to glaze more than I have later on more viewers. I need to play into the hype, you know. If I hype now the game up, then everyone is gonna be hyped, and I have more people watching, and then no, bro, I cannot like. If something, bro, like it's even when I played Throne, I was like shitting on the game, like all day long, right? It's just like, and you know, there's a lot of things, shitty things in games. We can still have fun in the game. I don't care. I don't take Cupid Saturn. You know, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. But I will not, like this character, I will just, you know, I want to get a feeling for the class and just level it and stuff like this. I don't care. I will not max it. Like, I will not play the class. Really. Shit in TNA? Nah, Donna, there's no shit. We all know that. I'm just a doomer. I'm just a doomer. I just like to doom, you know? And hate on things. It's just what I'm really good at. It's not being honest or something. No, it's just like I'm just a doomer. AION2 top. It's gonna be good. Can you freely? Can you fly freely? Yes. You can just freely fly. You have like always this bar here, right? There's some tricks and how you can like kind of always go, like you glide a little bit and you go away from your wings and you just swap that all the time. But yeah. What do you mean Duma? It's called Guna. Oh! What do you guys think about Guna skins? What do you mean about all the... what do you think about all the Guna skins? Oh, sorry, Toby. Regarding what question? What exact question? Like, you talked about a little bit... Just give me a question again. Like, about what I think about the game, right? But, like, I'm not 100% sure. I've seen some skins on this game. It's Guna as fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't like it. I absolutely don't like it. I'm more of the, you know... I'm an 80% enjoyer. Does that answer the question, I think? 80%. 80%. It's enough personality for me. The video players, they watch trailer and gamer, they like that. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, but the thing is, like, like the game feels for sure different. Like, it's good, like in a lot of ways, but the game also, you know, I think like it looks, combat for sure looks better than, like, the combat is fun, don't get me wrong, but the combat looks more complex than it is. Like, it doesn't matter who you watch. It looks crazy that he's not. Like, the thing is, there's a lot handled by a macro, most of the inputs. Not every all inputs, don't get me wrong, yes, yada yada, but a lot of inputs. And it makes the combat looks way more fun than it actually is. Even though the combat is still very fun. And like, you can get a lot of satisfaction out of it. Don't get my... It is still... I think it, in a lot of ways, looks more fancy and more deep than it actually is. Can't wait for all these threatening their departure from TL for AION to try to return like every other game before. Which was another game that launched after Throne Liberty. What was another game? Like a big MMO release. Did we had like what was the last big MMO release that we even had? Ashes of Werewolf Speed. It's not even MMORPG, right? Like it was like some MMO light thing, right? I think it's been a while since we had an actual MMO release. Dune is also not an MMO release. MMO, like it's not like it's all like these, like it's not MMORPGs, right? I'm not saying that everyone's gonna stay. Like there's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna try AION2 and gonna come back for sure. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there were not a lot of MMORPGs releasing in the past years. Like it's all like these MMO light stuff, you know, which is for sure different. Oh, new one I get, yeah. New one I would say, yeah, the expansion. Maybe you could say that, yeah. New one is fine, I guess, yeah. But Crimson Desert, Dune, it's all no, Vermin's Meat, it's all no MMORPGs, right? Oh, yeah, but the thing is, like, it's like, but Throne is an MMORPG, right? That's what I'm saying. But Throne is an MMORPG. Oh, yeah, but it's an MMORPG. That's why I think it's different. I think they're gonna be like... I'm not saying there will not be, like, there will be a bunch of people that will just come back, you know? But there's gonna be also a bunch of people that just stop playing Throne, will play AION2, will not even continue playing AION2, but then will just not come back. Then there are gonna be some people that just gonna stick with AION2, and there are gonna be some people that will come back. But it's gonna be a huge hit for Throne Liberty. Anyways. Like... Yeah, Ashes I played like one day and I was like I even sat on stream already then. It was like the Steam release, right? And at that time it was already shown like a kinda like a... I even said it, like it feels like a scam. That it's crazy like how little they have done in like those kind of years. Like everything, yeah. That was crazy. That game was crazy. But talking about skins on AION2, you can free to play make every gear piece into a skin. Oh yeah, you can all, you can, yeah, change the color from everything, and yeah, exactly. That is good. Yeah, like it's very good. Yeah. That's actually very good. Yeah, good point. But you can also like the skins then also, like if you buy skins, they are of course very expensive, right? They are of course very expensive. It's similar to Throne Liberty, right? 30 euros plus. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy where we are at, right? We are living in a world where you like pay 30 euros plus for just one skin. Back in the game, back in the day, it was just like a complete game, you know? It's just crazy. I like how you give space for all and don't block people who disagree with you. Oh, I don't, yeah. But please, if you're honest picture, you need to see Madsen playing AION2. Madsen. Okay. Who's Madsen? Should I know this guy? Wow, Midnight, if you count expansions. Ah, true, yeah. Yeah, true. But I think this is like now a big release, you know? Like a big MMORPG release. I think a lot of people will try it, guys. And I think everyone should try it. It doesn't matter if you quit after 2 weeks. Like, who cares? Like, and if you miss 2 weeks dailies and Throne, also no one cares. Okay? Just like for the sake of maybe you like the game, just don't block it because it's just stupid, you know? It's just very stupid. Just try it, man. It's like we don't have a lot of MMORPG releases. Just try the game. If it's shit, quit it. It's fine. It's 20 euros. It's like not like with the you don't even have to pay something, but you could pay the 20 euros. But like, yeah. Then you have 1 month subscription and you can just check out the game, and then it's like whatever. But please, no bad vibes, people. Stay in the elf. Adana. Adana, you're really hyped, I see, huh? You are actually hyped. What did he hype you so much about this game? What did hype you so much about this game? Publisher of Chrono Odyssey is Kakao Games, the same who killed a bunch of games already. I fear maybe more pay to win than AION. They said, actually that would be so crazy to be honest, because they said in the, do you guys watch the interview with Canon, with the developer? Like he said, big, good, very good interview from him. I found it was very nice, good content. That like this interview was crazy, like because they were very direct there and were saying no pay to win, and he was like doubling down 10 times. You sure? No pay to win? And they were like, yeah, no pay to win. And I was like, if they now bring in pay to win, bro, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I think that would be crazy. Not gonna lie. If they bring in pay to win right now, boy. Splitting the interview video is criminal. Yeah, but it was still a very good one. It was a very good one. Yeah. What I wanted to say. Yeah, but I don't know. I still hope for Chrono, man. Chrono, man, the combat and so on. Now, like, I was, like, obviously very critical with the game back in the day, but they had, like, 2 years more to cook, right? And the whole idea of the game was very nice. The problem was just, like, that they wanted to release the game 6 months after. Ooh, I don't know. Chrono is still my hope, to be honest. Gonna be good. Yeah, for everyone should try AION2 just for the MMO start, feeling first 2-3 weeks of every MMO. Even with the shittiest when they are big enough. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Like it's just stupid to not do it. Like it's just that. Steam Sharif will come back. And save us, don't worry guys. Yeah, he will save us for sure. Because I played AION for 8 years after launch. I'm good. The chip has sailed, so I don't need to try it again. Okay, is that like some kind of hint I should get or something because of the story or something? But yeah. Bro, this game does look fire though. I just don't like the pay to win. But I watched someone doing free to play and it was like full stacked. Okay, like, but like here again, context is so important. You know, the problem is people glaze too much. It's like, you know, you watch a video from someone that is really love the game, they will just highlight the wrong stuff. I'm not saying the pay to win is not like it's not the worst, right? It's like it's bad 100%, but thinking, okay, if you think you're gonna be competitive, you will not be, okay? If you're not like completely no life the game with like 5 characters and like completely min-max every fucking move of your, like, you not just accept that. It's not like you cannot do the content, but at the same time, just be realistic, okay? That is just like, can you be like somewhat, you can keep up with people later and so on, and yes, but you will not be gonna be the fucking big bubble. It's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be it. So I've tested all chars. Which one have you found as the most relaxing one? Oh, the most relaxing one is a good question. Ooh, oh, that is a good question. The most relaxing. So far, I say Ranger. Bro, Ranger is so relaxing, but I have not played it too much because all the other classes I have played also like to at least 2.6k gear score. So I at least played a little bit, you know, like I did some transcendence, some dungeons, like all shit. But like this one I don't know. But this one so far is very relaxing. It's very relaxing. It's crazy relaxing actually. If you're talking about relaxing, yeah. I think Ranger gonna be it. I saw raids and it looks funny. It's a new and shiny. Just having a good time with my friends. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're gonna have a great time. I think you'll have a great time. If you just want to, yeah, it's gonna be great. But like raid's gonna take a little bit of time, right? The raid's gonna be a little bit. It's like 3.5, 3.3, 3k. What was the gear score? It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. I am obviously now everything is easier and so on. So I'm not sure how long it will take. I think on global it was 7 weeks maybe till the first one, like the ultra pay to win got in, I think. But maybe now it's easier. Probably after 2 months, probably you can do the raid. For a normal player that just grinds a lot. Hello, which class would you recommend for the global launch? That is very, like, I don't know what kind of class. Like, one thing you need to realize also for the next question here, what class is top PvE DPS? So there's like a very good website called AION2, right? So you can see like top damage dealers and you can do like very nice comparisons. You can learn rotations and everything. I can show it also later. But the thing is, you will see there that basically every class can be contender for whatever, right? There's like, the balancing in this game is pretty good. Like, it is not perfect, but it's pretty good. And it's not like a lot of people would say, oh, Assassin is always best. It's not true. It's straight up not true. Like, if you look at these websites and there's a lot of classes that can compete. Yeah, but what do I want to say? In the end, it's like you just should pick something what is what you enjoy playing, but what animations you like. I think the best way to call it is what animations look for you the most attractive, because in the end, even the playstyle of the classes is very similar. It's very similar. Like all classes play this, like not the same, but very similar. It's like you should ask yourself, do I want to be a support? Do I want to be a tank? Or do I want a DPS? Do I want to be range or do I want to be melee? These are the questions you should ask yourself, and then you pick a class. You're gonna be competitive with every class. You will not be gate capped because of your class. 100% not. Yes, I'm talking about PvE. Popus, would you agree on that? It's pretty much right. I think, from what I've seen, really, like, I don't know. I thought about, like, if I maybe talk to some people and we're doing I don't know, I think like even a tier list is just counterproductive, because in the end, what limits you of people gatekeeping you is just your gear combat power. That's gonna be the only thing that matters. Does Spirit Mother have good DPS when it comes to PvE? Yes. Look at this. Let me show you. AIONing statistics, the leaderboards. Where was it? So we can, for example, go into Transcendence. Okay. So then you see here for different. Wait. Where was that? There was a better button. You can see like how good they perform on average and yada yada in the different combat power ranges. But I wanted to show there's a better overview. Here, class meta. So you see kind of a little bit the average DPS of the different classes. Okay. So this entire. So now we are in Transcendence. Let's go into weekly. So average is 1.7, right? This killer is assassin. Okay, so it's 2.2. You see a little bit like the average is always the top 10%. And here, for example, here 1.9. This is their patch, right? It's gonna be totally different for us. And when we are in that season, maybe everything changes because balance patches. But you see the average here for all the DPSs is pretty similar. These two are the supports, right? This is Cleric and Chanter. This is the new class. But like you see, like they're all very similar. And then you have Assassin a little bit higher. And Gladiator also a little bit higher. But the rest, like you see how close it is, right? It's just like, you should not pick. And it might completely change because we playing on we don't have those items. And they scale obviously also with the items. It's very hard. Yeah, you can go also, but there's like you see that basically in all the information, right? It's different. And it's gonna be different for us because we will play with the current patches, like the current balance patches, but with the old items. So it's gonna be totally different. Even the test. This is in one content. You see in the other content. You have it's even different, right? It's a little bit Sanctuary. If we go into the raid, it's gonna be even different. You see, for example, the Sorcerer being on top, like here in this range. It's don't take that was just one type of content. Like every class can perform. Like it's very different. And then it's like depending on what combat power range. But you see that, like for example here, right? Like it's way closer all together. The balancing is quite okay. Like even though they change basically the combat balancing and the balancing also non-stop. So I would not pick a class based on someone is drilling a hole somewhere or something. I don't know. That's annoying. I would not pick a class based on current balancing. I would pick based on what is fun for you, what animations look cool. I have to go. Have a good happy weekend. Oh, thank you, Donna. Okay, now I missed so much. I talked just and wasn't really reading chat. Yes, it's on point. All classes are balanced for PvE. Just pick whatever class you enjoy the most. Okay, I didn't talk bullshit. Perfect. Perfect. So it's just Seeker and Cruci. The rest are trash. But like this is very nice. Like I think if you are a PvE player, you will like that because it just things are just balanced, you know. And it's easier to balance in this game because you have less variables, right? You don't have different gear, different things. It's very straightforward. It's just very straightforward. Very max numbers on assassins are much higher though. Not on all content. Not on all content. But yeah, like assassins is still like. From what I heard, and I talked to also like some other guys, like assassins are always the top contenders. That is something you have to say. Assassins in PvE seem to be one of the top contenders. But for some classes, you also nicely can see that they have a little bit of a higher skill ceiling. At least maybe that's also not a skill ceiling. Maybe that's also like an FPS requirement or ping ceiling. I don't know. But you still see, like in the curves, that they can, even in the top 10%, there's huge differences. Right? So I think that's for Assassin, for example, the case. Platino, what is up? Why are you playing it if you already make a video trash talking about this game? Are you okay? Go somewhere else. Yeah, that is funny. Just go sit in Gladiator and never have to worry about anything. No, I don't know. I don't know. Ah, these rage bait comments. It's need to stay strong. Need to stay strong. How are we looking at pay to win in the game? Pay to win is bad. The game is heavy pay to win, and that's like a big stat check, right? Pay to win is bad. You just need to accept it, and it's a PvE game in the end, and it's not the worst, I guess. You could just don't try to compete. Just, you know, play the game, enjoy the progression, enjoy the dungeons, enjoy the whatever you can in the game without comparing yourself, and then you're gonna have a great time, I think. As soon as you yeah, that's how if you start comparing yourself, if you're falling for FOMO, just play something else. If you cannot handle FOMO, if you see a streamer dealing more damage than you just need to, you know, pay a little bit and you're gonna deal the same damage. But if you cannot handle that type of FOMO, just don't play the game. That's my honest opinion. If you can't handle FOMO, I think you can have a great time in this game. There's a lot of shit still in the game, but still pretty decent. Is it actually pay to win or pay to progress? For me, that is the same. But if you think you can reach everything, in the game free to play. If that is the question. It's funny. By this definition, it's so funny. With this definition, of some people have, they say, as long as you can reach everything free to play, the game is not pay to win. In this definition, this game would be not pay to win. Because yes, you can reach everything free to play. Throne Liberty as well. But like, is that reasonable? No. For 99.9999999% of the player base, not. Assassin and Gladiator will always be better in PvE because they have block other classes don't have. Sorc Ranger, Spirit Master will get mocked by Meg, while Sin Gladiator will just press one button. Yeah, it's very chill. I enjoyed it as well, especially coming from Throne Liberty. It's like also like you also have that on. Like it's not just those two, but for DPSs, yeah, for DPSs, yes. For DPSs, you mean probably, right? Because Chanter and Templar have it as well. But the thing is, yeah, it makes it more chill. Coming from Throne Liberty, having the Q block, you know, it's very chill. I have it on the same button. I don't know, you get like 5 telegraphs in your face, you just press one simple button and block everything. It's kind of chill. Oh, what is FOMO? Fear of missing out. Yeah, fear of missing out. It's just like if you feel like, oh, these, for example, right? You watch a streamer, and this streamer is, how's it called? Is making, you see him doing crazy damage numbers.
Smash my keyboard, just subscribed with
Yo,
Prime.
smash my keyboard. Thank you, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. If you see, like, for example, someone dealing crazy damage, okay, like crazy damage, and you're like, oh my god, I also want to do this damage, and you know, and you feel like, I don't have time to play. Okay, if I pay now maybe this 50 euros, and I can buy this weapon, and then I will deal more damage, right? And that is how they make money, right? Their whole business model is built around that. And if you cannot, how's the word for that? If you cannot resist that, play something else, because the FOMO in this game we're gonna make you poor. Do you think there will be changes to pay to win the Western release? No, I don't think so. Pay to win is okay in comparison. I don't really see the pay to win as bad, to be honest. AION2 was much worse. I don't have the comparison. Like, to be honest, this is my second pay to win MMORPG. Like, I played before. What did I play before? Like New Worlds and Warhammer Online, The Lord of the Rings Online. What else did I play? Guild Wars 1. I don't know. And then I played Throne Liberty. It may mean that if you maximize the skill and then knowledge assassin at the highest potential, they also have the wildest DPS range on that chart. It's not just knowledge. Knowledge is pretty spread, I would say. Like, not in the English community, but like, that's what's funny thing. Like, the English community, like, they talk about if you go into the AION2 Discord, right? They talk about stuff. You think like, okay. Then you go into like some Korean forums Bro, they talk about just they say the completely opposite. It's just very funny. It's just very, very funny. It's very, very funny. I think in the Korean community, like the knowledge is pretty spread, like most of the stuff. And you also can like inspect most players, right? So it's not a like you cannot really gatekeep information or builds or something. You can completely free to play completely play as a free to play, but you will be late for months. People will be playing a different game when you reach end game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I come from France. Hopefully, it also will be enough. Oh, I feel like I need to move. Oh, because of the ping. Yeah, move to Germany. Nah, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna play with 30 ms or something, right? 30 to 40. But don't worry, you can get the same weapon in 1 year as a free-to-play. Oh, some weapons, yeah. It's a complete free-to-play. It's gonna be rough, like getting the best weapons and shit like this, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Just get your friend, go, I don't know, get a guild, get some people to play with, play in your pay, like in your tempo, you know. Don't stress yourself. That's the way how you play it, for sure. By knowledge, I mean like a feel for boss max. Oh, yeah. Yeah. True. A knowledge. You mean two healthy hands? Yeah, I get that. Where are servers normally? Frankfurt or Leverkusen? Frankfurt. Like we already know also they're gonna be in Frankfurt. I got literally 0 ping then. Oh, you're living in Frankfurt? I'm gonna play with 7 ms or something, or 5 ms. It's gonna be very good. That's gonna be very good. I0 you won't have, but like I think it's usually 5 to 7 or depending on your internet provider. Hurry up, AION launch and kill TNL. Yes, we're getting more and more TNL Dumas here. I see. But I guarantee this game gonna be so fun for whales. All those food and PvP and hearing them cry about pay to win will be music in my ear. Music to the ears. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna test next week the how's it called? We're gonna test next week the balanced PvP. It'll be interesting. Bro, this boss, like no joke, on global release, on Taiwanese launch, like we literally did this boss for I don't know hours. It was literally hard, like with hyping, so rough. AION2 long life pay to win games with big hits charged. It seems like there aren't any games coming out that you are pumped to play. Do they all feel like copy and paste? I don't know. It's not copy and paste. It's just nothing exciting, right? For me, like it's an MMORPG play. Like this game is gonna be fun, you know. It's gonna be fun for a little bit, but it's just like, you know, it's also will not change our life. Maybe it's gonna be crazy good because I don't know. Maybe it's also gonna be a great experience because I will do my first guild ever, and like maybe just like the experience, like making a guild and like, you know, progressing together and something. Maybe also this just really catches me, and like because of that, the game gonna be way more fun than I expect. Can totally be. I don't know. I absolutely don't know. But yeah, other than that, there's not really coming something out, right? For me, Chrono Odyssey is like more of a game that I usually enjoy playing, but we'll see. Duma, no, it's one thing if WoW expansion coming versus TNL launch, different devs, different games. This TNL dev launching and another game on the tail end of TNL trying to be good. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually a fair point, right? It's actually a fair point. Does AION2 have the same OP daggers who can decide? Like you, no. What level are we? 42. I think. How long did we play today? 3 hours, right? I think if you know what you're doing, if you really pay attention, it's probably like 5-6 hours. You're gonna need the leveling phase. If you literally do skippity, skip. Yo, Ants, what's up? But yeah, I don't know. There's not like. I'm not sure how the current PvP meta is, to be fair. I don't know. If there's something like that, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. Did you ever play Guild Wars 2? No. Yes, but like not enough to say something about it. I tried it, but then it was like, it was just too bad, you know. The graphics and everything, I couldn't handle it. It's just like if you don't have this nostalgia factor, it's rough. It's very rough. It's very, very rough. Wait. Oh, no. Best to just follow MSQ to level up. Should be doing side quests as you progress. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You can do both. Like it's even better. You could like, yeah. The thing is, okay, so what you will do, I think in best case you do like some green quests on, like you accept them always, because often where you have to go for the main quest, they're gonna be also the side quests. So the green ones is a side quest you can do on the way. But to be honest, I just like to finish my quests. Here my, what's it called? My main story quest, and then afterwards, what I always do is like doing all the side quests, everything. I don't know if you can like save a little bit of time if you do it, like if you change it up a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, it really doesn't matter. The first thing is you will level your character to level 45. Then the first thing you do is do all your side quests, like all these question marks, right? These like these solo dungeons and stuff like this. Then you will do all these green quests. Okay, that's gonna take you probably 2 days. I'm not sure how much they reduced it. They reduced it, I think. But it's still a lot, I think. Yeah. So it's gonna take you, depending on how much you game, right? Maybe even more. It's gonna take you a little bit. You do start with that. Then you collect all your feathers. Okay, there's like a lot of feathers everywhere on the map that you need to do once with your character, with one character. And that's gonna take you already like 20 hours before you even start going into a dungeon or something. You will not even do that. It's just like, you will do everything else before. TNL looks a little bit weird. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Best is, okay, that. I hope AION2 is good. I hope NCSoft picks their favorite kit and puts their eggs in one basket. Proper focus to fix things. Yeah. The thing is, like, you need to like the base game, right? There's a lot of shit about the game still. Like for me personally, right? But yeah. The PvP meta in AION2 has always been Gladiator. Okay, it has not changed. I know that was at the beginning. But yeah. Guild Wars 2 could be. Oh, Guild Wars 3. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 could be a good challenger to Battlefield. I don't know. Guild Wars 3, man. Guild Wars 3 is not gonna be a true MMORPG, right? I think we already know that. It's not gonna be like a true MMORPG, which is kind of sad. Do you think they will give us this easy MSQ or the harder version from Taiwan release? I think why it's a little bit easier also is because I have way more skills leveled and everything, right? And like my character has more power. But yeah, I think it's gonna be the new one for sure, the nerfed one. It's gonna be the nerfed version. But it's still gonna feel harder than this because I probably lose like, I don't know, 20 or 30% damage. Maybe even more. Oh shit, oh shit. And you also need to do the sealed dungeons and strongholds. Oh yeah, other side, yeah, Asmo side, yeah. But hey, Popus. I wanted to also level the new one because I thought they changed that. I thought like they reduced the amount that you have to do, but they haven't, right? Like the map looks still so full. Or was it a plan and it didn't do it? I thought they wanted to make it easier. Finally, a game where melee is actually good. Oh yeah, PvE for sure. Yeah. For sure. Melee is for sure good here. I'm not sure how many there were, like all the sealed dungeons and so on, but it looks like a lot still. Those feather collecting was so unnecessary, such a waste of time. You have to select now less feathers, if that helps. So you can buy Kuna money in-game and exchange it to Kina money. Oh yeah, you can. Like, this game is 100% pay to win. True and true. There is no limit, nothing. Oh, there is maybe there comes... No, actually not true. There might become even a limit, but yeah, it's true pay to win. Everything you can imagine, you can do. I just wish the games TNL and 2 had less telegraphed attacks. TNL PvP has no Fury Breath indicators because there's players not scripted PvE combat. Well. To be honest, I felt like always the PvE became, I don't know, the more shield power we got, the more stupid everything became in PvE, at least in Throne Liberty, because people were just like blocking everything. Like healers, they could do a shield and block all the damage and stuff like this. It was kind of weird. I just opened my 11th Resin Flower and still haven't gotten Ventius. I just deleted the game, I quit. Bear contest, that is a rough one, man. That is a rough one. I'm sorry, man. But I'm sorry, man. It's bad. Yeah, the RNG is shit. Like, what can I say? You are on the unlucky side, right? You should be on average only need 6, right? Around about 6. Oh, I feel sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. Can you grind for it for free like T-Now? For the subscription, no. But you can grind for Kina, yeah. Way more than in Throne. But you need to play the game more. The reduced amount of feathers you need to collect, it was like 400. That was crazy. Now it's 140 and you can sync them into your... Yeah. Strongest and sealed dungeons, they didn't change. At least that I'm aware of. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. I like that. Because I heard that they wanted to do that. But it's good that they didn't change it. Because I think that's going to be so much fun. People are going to love that. Just like some kind of completion, you know? You have the first 2-3 days, depending on how fast you play. Maybe even 4 days, 5 days, maybe even longer. Really depends on like how much you play. It's because you have something to do in the game, you know? It's going to be perfect. It's going to be so nice. The first, probably like 2 weeks. For a lot of casual people, they just like clear all these dungeons, all these sealed dungeons. Then you go to the other server, like to the other map from the opposing faction, and you do the same stuff there. And it's gonna give you so much content for probably like, I would say like 20 hours minimum. What would you say, guys? 20 hours, everything? Leveling and doing these basic shit? It's probably 20 hours. Maybe let's say 20 to 40 hours, depending on how fast you play. But yeah, it's gonna be good, I think. Apologies to Tina. Question, no worries, man. No worries. But is Tevin bow with Tevin wand with Ventio's core the best op combination? No, you want to have the lofty last shot. You don't want to have Tevin. Tevin is not good because you want to have the lofty last shot that always resets your ability cooldown. Well, probably gonna stay on throne. Fair enough. Except if my teammate decide to all go to AION2, but it helped. Well, like the game is peaceful. Yeah, but you can play with controller, but yeah. Oh, Jude, there are even more people that have even more resin dropped. The door just opened, TNL Guildhall door. Same, yeah. That is so funny, right? Yeah, this is so funny. The animation of the doors is exactly the same in this game. I love it. Best heroic bow plus lofty core plus Ventio's core in heroic gloves. And Tevin wand. Tevin or Deckman's wand. Yeah. Pretty much whatever I want, to be honest. But yeah. Auto run feels like a mobile game. Yeah, it is. It gives you this mobile touch, and that's why I'm telling you, there are gonna be people that gonna play the game. They get into the game. They see the auto movement, auto running. They're gonna quit, and it's fine. I understand it. I literally understand it. It's just scuffed. Like, to be fair, it fits into the game, but that's why I'm saying it's so important to come into the game with the right expectation. You will not get in World of Warcraft in this MMORPG. You will not. If you hope for that, it's not gonna happen. By the way, why are you playing AO side? Your plan to play Osmo side on global release? Yeah, it's a good question. Because we had all of our other ones, yeah. And I have like, you know, sub here and everything. Terra launches in 30 minutes. Yeah, I would love to play it, guys, but I basically will turn off the stream in 1 hour. I would love to play Terra today. Would be nice. But we're probably gonna play it on Sunday evening. I want to check it out because I never played it, so that it's gonna be fun. We'll see if the game actually kind of works. But now for 30 minutes we're not gonna turn it on. Otherwise I will feel too bad because I have to turn off the stream. You have live without us today, bro. I'm not doing a lot right now, right? I'm basically just working and streaming. And then I'm working again, and you know, I'm not doing something else. So yeah, but this weekend actually, I have 2 friends coming over. We're playing some beer pong, you know. Gonna be good. Playing some beer pong, getting drunk, eating some good food, having some good, you know, discussions. Gonna be nice. Gonna be fun. Sorry, I meant to put one of those cores into heroic along with the other 2. Yeah, you want to have the lofty last shot. Lofty last shot you want to have in your heroic bow. And then the other one's gonna be AION2, and the last one is, I think the best one is Sacred Magic Circle. That's what I always should use. If you don't have a personal healer giving you that, I would go Sacred Magic Circle. No wheat? Nah, I'm not a wheat boy. Not liking that too much. Please play Osmo side. It's better for Abyss. Yeah, no, we play. I'm gonna play it. No. I play on launch. We're gonna play it for sure. We play Osmo 100%. I already know that. I will play Osmo 100%. We have still 6 weeks, guys. Okay, we have still fucking 6 weeks. Like I anyways thought about that. Like we maybe need to level another character just without anything. Like it takes 1 day, right? It's fine. It's no problem. There are other drugs, exactly. I would like to have these kind of mechanics in TNO. I like the fact can you add mob you killed. I like the fact that you can add the mob you killed as a mount. Oh yeah, that is very cool. Yeah, the mount system is very cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, we have literally not read any of our skills here. We just put something into the macro and that's it. Not one passive, nothing, but we're almost max level. Don't tell that anyone, guys. Don't tell that anyone. Okay, fucking useless on PvE. No damage or something, right? Or maybe a damage buff if they run into that or something. Nothing. Fucking useless. Okay, this is my charge ability, right? No. Second time was Gale, increased combat speed. Ooh. Where is this ability? Do I have? Ah, I have it already in. I have that in there. Sounds really good. IRL, have fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Like sometimes you need that, right? Sometimes you need that. This weekend it's gonna be it. And then I'm gonna be there on Sunday again, I think. Sunday evening. A little bit of the hangover. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's going to be good. And then we do like, I don't know, whatever. You do something. Like a little bit of whatever. We'll see. Thorn Liberty is Unreal Engine 4 and AION2 is using Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. The graphics are better. Some people cope a little bit and think it's not the case, but yeah, the graphics are for sure better. But yeah, there's nothing to say, right? Like the auto combat, the auto movement, it's rough, man. Like it's like kind of it fits into the game, but at the same time, it's still like ass, right? Because if you look at it, it's just bad. For me, it's very nice with talking with you, right? I can just press Alt 1. You see that here? I press just Alt 1, and then he's running there. It's very nice. You cough. But yeah, it's obviously rough. If people see that for the first time, they're gonna... This is without interaction seems kind of boring. Yeah, it is. It's not like it's gonna be hard. Like I'm not sure what the difficulty is without all the synchronization and so on. Like the first character will feel for sure different because we have way more power than we should have because it's just an ult, right? But yeah, BDO has auto move. Yeah, but the thing is like. BDO looks less mobile-ish, right? Like... this game is perfect for like talking to stream and... I don't know, it's just very chill, you know? And like a lot of dungeons, sure, later on we're gonna do the raid and so on, and it's gonna be also a lot of new stuff for me. But And of course, that is like a lot more challenging and things like this. But like a lot of the dungeons we do, man, I can just read chat, I just hold the button and just play the game, you know. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. To be honest, it's also not like a lot different in Throne, right? But yeah. It's officially out of Europe? No. No. 6 weeks. The damage output and the fast pace will feel satisfying. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You get the satisfaction of the combat out of different things, right? I said it in my video. I think my second AION2 video was that. Like that really, like, you get the satisfaction also out of something else. It's just, yeah. It's like the hit feedback is very good. And it's just like seeing your character become stronger and stronger and stronger, and then hitting faster. It's not of you pressing the right buttons always and stuff like this. No. I still not managed to use the chain skill possible. Yeah. In TL, yeah. Just because I don't find a bind key to use it. I have my habits and I have no key available for this option. I think the best one to use it in Throne is how's it called? The mouse wheel. Yeah, for sure. Very good. But they should have done it like in Throne. Like in AION. Like, for example, right? I could like put multiple abilities, whatever, like on top of each other. Now, if I use the first time the ability, it uses this ability. Okay, I don't have a target. Alright, so I clicked first time and you see that it's cycled through. Every time I click it, goes the next one. Now the first thing that comes up again, I can press the button again. That should have been how it should have been. I have no idea why they haven't done it like this. Like it's for me, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like they should have done it 100% the same way. There's absolutely no reason to not do that. They even had the system. They copied so much from AION, right? But like they did their win streams and shit like this. But yeah. Yo, wait, you push only one button? Right now I'm only pushing one button. It's not optimized, but like, yeah, I'm literally holding my... I just hold one button. That's what I'm saying. It'll often, like, I'm dodging obviously, but yeah, it's cycled through my abilities. Like, it's gonna be different later, but right now it's literally like I did the whole content basically just by holding one button and reading chat. You can like that, but there's a lot of reasons to hate it, right? It's very chill gameplay. Are you gonna make an early game starting guide, like what to do or when leveling? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, already all in the making. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be on banger. We're gonna release that maybe. Yeah, but we're still learning stuff and so on. But yeah, perfect streamer game. It is. Like it is. But to be honest, the content of course gets a little bit harder. But like. Yeah. This is the biggest complaint about... Oh, shit. WoW. It's gonna be the... wait. Biggest complaint about WoW. You never feel powerful. You're just a number on a spreadsheet. We're getting that. This is my biggest complaint about WoW. You never feel powerful. Oh wait, oh HP. Wow, that was not perfect. The problem is, like, in this game, I'm not sure where they're going. with that, right? So the problem is you get more and more damage and you feel the damage increase. But the question is, at what point do they stop or make a reset, right? Because we're just getting more and more and more and more. If you make your own guild in AION2, maybe I will give it a try and join if you for at least a month. Yeah, this is the thing. I'm not sure how I will do this, but I want to have some people that are kind of motivated. So I will make I will ask, like, I will make some kind of application, right? Where people can apply. But purpose you asked me that, right? What kind of information? I don't want to have crazy information, but if someone doesn't know if he wants to play, I will not take him into the guild. Because it's not like... You know, it's not like I will not play forever, but like, I want to have a good time for a good amount of time, you know? And it's just fun if people stay. And if people don't know what they want, that's fine. They can join later, or we make a second guild or something. But I want to have a guild where people actually want to play the game. For at least a little bit, you know? They don't need to... I don't need people that... I don't know, yeah. They're just gonna quit immediately again. This was a chain skill I would love in Terror Online at the same time. And the dynamic gameplay. There's a major problem I find. There's one major problem I find actually is the visual animation of damages. It's a bit too quick. Oh, you don't read numbers. It's just like you know, tricking your brain. Something is happening there. If you no. That's the best thing about WoW. Septagging in 2026, bro. I would love to have an action combat game. I would love to have an action combat game. Can you please shut down this disgusting game? It will never replace TL. It also does not want to replace TL. I love it. This criticism is entirely within the bounds of respect. I find it funny. It's hard to explain, but the Terra can feel your impact. You can see most HP go down meaningful from your skill damage. But this is due to the action combat, I think, right? Oh, guys, we're gonna test Terra on Sunday. I just want to play it, like, even if I just play 5 hours. I heard so many good things about it. I never played it. It's gonna be nice. I just kicked them out of the guild if they are offline for one day. But that's not what I want, you know. I want to have. I don't want to be like. I want to have like some people that just want to play the game, you know. It doesn't. I don't need people that want to play the game for. Oh, I play the game for the next year, because I will also not do that probably. But like, just have a good time for like a few months, you know. And I'm just not. Oh, this guy stopped again. We need a new one. It's like if someone leaves, then like it's still not for me. It's fine, you know. But yeah. Amazon Games closure, then a return to NC after that. I think NC paid publishers for AION2. I think NC paid publishers for AION2. Oh, but like they also went out of Lost Ark, so I think the makes not so much sense, right? I think it's just like an Amazon AGS thing that they went out of it. I get your idea. It's a funny idea, but I think it all makes no sense because AION2, like Lost Ark, also lost AGS, or they also paid them to make it look actually like this. Yeah, yo, guys. By the way, we pay you to leave Throne Liberty, but at the same time, please also leave Lost Ark, so it makes overall more sense. Otherwise, it will be a little bit sketchy, you know. Okay, that'd be kind of crazy. Yo, Tucker, C Tucker, Mac C Tucker. Throne Liberty or AION2? Really depends what kind of game you like. If this is like a if this is your first, if you haven't started any of those, I personally would say it's better to start right now. Wait for AION2 probably. To be fully honest, it's, even though like I like a lot of the systems and run Liberty more and whatever, that doesn't absolutely not matter, because you're gonna have a better experience starting a completely fresh new MMORPG. If you already play it, it's something else. Terra 2.4k viewers, Run Liberty 580. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But they are not playing yet, right? I would love to. Otherwise, we would watch a little bit, maybe. Are they already playing or not? Terra. I think not, right? TL is on death battle. Oh, I love it. No. Of course it will not last. It's gonna be like some people are gonna play it and it's gonna be it. Which is fine, you know? It's gonna be fine. It's so like it's, and for me it would be nice because I never played it. I literally never played it. I think it would be a nice, cool experience, even if it's just for one day. I think the combat looked fun, so for me as an action combat enjoyer, it's gonna be nice. But yeah, sadly not today. Sadly not today. Okay, we need to do some side quests, guys. We need to do some side quests. There you go. You should do some side quests on the way, because you need the accessories to get the gear score. Otherwise, you cannot do the dungeons. What made TL so bad was it was under the umbrella of Amazon Games. That is not true. Oh, what do you mean? Like what, bro? I felt like always the Amazon did a great job. The game structure is very good. Doesn't have a Korean much more advanced. So it doesn't have Korean feel to it. I think the skills, character development, and mechanics are much more advanced. You mean in AION2? In AION2, man, AION2 is a pure Korean grinder, man. It's like everything in this game screams Korean. Like literally everything. It's just like a true Korean game, man. Hope I can play in another land. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say you won't be able to, but I don't know. I'm watching AION2, definitely not a game I will play. That's fine. That's fine. It's a game what I will play. Will I marry the game? No. It was such a cool MMORPG when it came out on PC. Sadly, when it reached at the max level, not enough content to stay on it. Yeah. I'm curious about the Horizon Dawn, Zero Dawn MMORPG and Soft are working on too. Are we gonna go? I think they, like, to be fair, we know the business model of NCSoft, right? Let's be honest here. I'm not saying they do the same stuff with AION2, but it's obviously, okay, a little bit more short-term money. You can hate or whatever, I don't care. It's a little bit more short-term. They think short-term, they don't think long-term. I'm not saying they will not try to make AION like a long success, but they just think more short-term. It is what it is. So, them developing a new MMORPG, do you know what they will make? A fuck ton of money when the game comes globally. In the first 2 months, they make millions, over fucking millions. Oops. It is what it is. That is, it's just like a little bit their philosophy. So them working on a new MMORPG, bro. Terra Online was miles ahead of AION2. Tap diving sucks for real. Yeah, I'm a big action combat enjoyer, and I really would like to test today, but I sadly don't have the time. Like I'm actually really excited because I'm a true action combat enjoyer, and I never played Terra, so I really would love to test it. But yeah, sadly, I'm gonna stop the stream here in the next 30 minutes. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Today, sadly, not the time to test it. I've written off NC for good games. Yeah, it's yeah. Worse grind than Black Desert Online. BDO? I've not played BDO too much, so it's very hard for me to judge. It's like a similar grind, I think. I think from what I've heard, most people just compare it to Lost Ark, but I've also not played too much Lost Ark, so it's like I played BDO, I played Lost Ark, but not too much, so it's very hard for me to compare it. But it's, you know, it's your basic Korean grinder. It's like a dungeon simulator, right? It's a dungeon simulator. You can pay to win. If you don't pay to win, you can play multiple ults and do dungeon grinding on multiple characters. There's some other things you can do. It's a classical Korean grinder, man. Either you like the combat and the grind or not. It's just that. And it's working very good for them, but not for us, yeah. AION2 will definitely overshadow 18L. And the way more popular in the long term, though. Also, no wonder TNL don't have a roadmap after September, though. Yeah, it will for sure. Like the game is, bro. They are working, like, you know, they are working so many developers on this game. I think someone said, I'm not sure. Like, someone correct me, please. It's like 250 or 350 developers still working on the game or something. And you feel that, right? Like how much content they produce non-stop, it's just crazy. And then you see, like, for Throne Liberty, it's just like, you know, everything they patch, they just break the game. They accidentally revert patches and everything, just, you know, it's rough. In 46 days, Korea, NCSoft made almost 70 million. Yeah, exactly. And they will make even more money in the West, right? They just print money. TNL or AION2, whatever you like more. Great to play on Terra. Forgot what was that class called. It was amazing. Will you play it in like what is it? 5 minutes? 7 minutes? Archer class in Terra had really aim shots, crazy. TNL, that was all from Temu, lol. If you didn't aim, probably a miss. That's nice. Yeah, I would always play. Usually I'm not good with like aiming shit. You know, I would be more a melee player, but I like action combat. Actually not sure. Like in New World, I was also playing mostly Sork. Like Staff Eyes. That was pretty nice. Or Staff, what was it called? The one-handed dagger thingy. I don't know what it's called. But yeah. And there was also actually skill shots, but yeah. I enjoyed it too. Terra Classic servers open in 8 minutes. Yeah, I know, but I will be gone in 20 minutes. So we're gonna play it next week or so. Do you think it will be pay to win in the West? Oh, this game gonna be very pay to win in the West. Yes. Yeah, man, New World was a good one. Oh, man. The problem is the devs were just so shitty there. Assassin class has the chains. The chains unlike tanks, Lamar. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting to see how good it is. This game looks like shit, more like a cheap mobile, cheap mobile game. Ekadon, I'm not sure. I think the game does a lot, or looks like shit. Maybe it's my my stream that is not very good, but like, actually looks not like shit, I would say. It's not perfect, you know, but it looks like shit. It for sure has a mobile touch. 100% agree. 100% agree. Did I fix a glad DPS issue? It's been on 100, yeah, on 120 ping. I'm not sure, but it's a very good DPS. It's a very good DPS. I'm not sure how it will be with ping, to be honest. I think if you look at some data, the Koreans just for sure pump on Gladiator. They really pump on the damage in PvE. Looks better than old school RuneScape? Yeah, a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Dragon? There are dragon mounts, yeah. Like, pay to win ones. Like, not pay to win ones, but like, they cost something. They cost real money. Oh shit. You better tell us how the God of RNG is treating you. The God of RNG, yeah, are actually pretty good here in this game again, as always. Like when I know when I was doing my, was it like 3 months ago or something, when we played our Templar here, bro, people were like crashing out on stream that I was so lucky rolling all my stats. It's pretty nice. So I would say overall, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, that's not. This is doing nothing, to be honest. The bow, but it's very, yeah, it's like, to be honest, you open that. I'm not sure how the odds are, but you can on that boss, you can literally get everything, but they get like every weapon, right? So it's like a 1 to 8 that I get a unique bow is, I think, it's just very lucky. But I'm not sure if the odds are actually higher for your own class. Actually not sure. If the EU server is open, are you gonna switch over and say, yeah, but this is, we're just having fun, you know, we're just trusting the class 100%. Like the biggest thing is, how's it called? The biggest thing is, yeah, we still need more shit. The biggest thing is ping. Without ping is rough, man. With high ping. Yo, Hexapuck, what's up? Are you playing Terra today? Man, I would love to play with Terra. Should we watch some streamers playing Terra now? I want to see like at least 1 minute of Terra before I stop streaming. Just give me 1 minute of Terra. Oh yeah, backend. Oh, it's not working yet. Yeah, the game looks dated, right? But like, Terra Nova, a new game or something? It's like it's a private server thing. It's not gonna be a big thing or something, but it's. I think a lot of people like Terra. I've heard so many good things about it. I said you don't have time today. I have to stop streaming sadly soon, but yeah. Oh yeah, it's stated for sure, right? But it looks not bad. Was Terra always okay? The thing is, like, guys, right? If you think now back, like, think of guys, what was your first MMORPG that you ever played? All right, think about that. For me, it was, for example, like if I count that, Guild Wars 1. Bro, in my memories, this game looks still fucking crazy. Okay, like crazy. But if I watch now footage of Guild Wars 1, it's like, it's so shitty. Yo, Daniel, what's up? MU Online. MU Online. What is that? Are you using software to translate the game? No. No, you don't need that. It is already fully translated. World of Warcraft, nice. It almost looked like WoW on the first look. My first real MMO was probably AION2. Ah, let's go. Let's go, AION2. Yeah, I think what was after that? I'm not sure, because I think this is really does not count for real MMO. What did I play? I'm not sure what was first. I think it was actually Lord of the Rings Online. I think my first MMO, my real MMORPG, was Lord of the Rings Online. Because I was not allowed to play World of Warcraft. Sad. My parents didn't allow me to play it. My first MMO was Lineage 2. Lineage 2, man. Crazy, crazy. Finally, Friday, how are you? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Sadly, we cannot stream today too long. I mean, actually stream already quite a bit, right? We already stream like, what is it? Oh, actually, just 4 hours. Yeah, but we sadly have to stop the stream soon. Such. But it is what it is. But besides that, it's weekend, you know? It's good. I head off, we go guild raids and now jail later. Yeah, have fun, have fun. See you not tomorrow, but like maybe on Sunday. When's a lot of mysteries rage bait video? I'm sure Ken will love it. Everyone's right, RuneScape. Man, I'm the Duma here now, huh? I'm the rage bait. Like, yeah, okay, guys, but I like the idea that we call me a rage baiter and not a Duma, okay? I think that we need to, yeah, we need to do that. I'm not a Duma. I'm a rage baiter, okay? We can all agree on that. Everyone tried RuneScape. I tried it. Like, I don't know, old school RuneScape. When was that? 3-4 months ago. Bro, I just cannot. I went from AION to ArcAge. Oh, nice. I heard also a lot of good things about ArcAge. I sadly missed a lot of those then. ArcAge was the most enjoyable you ever played. I heard a lot of good things about the game. Crops equals goon right before on before sleep. Gotcha. To beta? What do you mean beta? What is that word? It is again a word I don't understand. What is a beta? I don't even know how to translate that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that fits. Well, unfortunately, they closed ArcAge down, but I think the monetization was also scuffed, right? I'm not too much into it, but from what I heard, they kind of killed it with the monetization. Yo, Grey White, what's up? Wonderful weekend. Good to see you playing AION2. Oh yeah, it's good fun, you know. It's good fun. I'm German. How do you know that? Man, I try to hide it. So yes, I'm German. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more AION2 now that it's getting closer and we have not that much to do in Throne Liberty, right? We wanna play a little bit more AION2. Because I'm a German too. Oh, you hear the accent. I think you don't need to be German to hear the accent. And that's why I'm hyping about Arcade Chronicles, and I hope it will go. Oh, I think it's gonna be a different game, man. From what I heard, also again, just. Oh, I need to pray /pray or something, right? No. Oh, bomb chest was it? Okay. This bomb here. Bomb. Wait, was not enough? Oh no. Okay, so Chronicles is cooked. It's gonna be like a very single player I feel like. From what we've seen, from what we heard, it's gonna be like some MMO light shenanigans with a very high like focus on single player combat, which a lot of people will like, but I will not. We're gonna maybe play it if you have nothing to do, but the thing is, the problem is with these kind of games, I like this snappy combat, like movement here, like this, right? This is like true MMORPG. Like for me, MMORPG content. It's not single player. This is no. You know, no inertia, nothing. It just feels so nice. And like, you see some footage there, and it's like, you know, it's gonna be this crazy single-player feel of combat, and not for me, I think. But we're gonna make it. We have nothing to do. We're gonna test it. But why no one's playing Sorcerer in AION2? What would you say is the worst thing on MPV PvE wise? I think a lot of people play it actually. Yeah. It's pretty good even. It's pretty good right now in the meta. Nothing bad about it. I think at the beginning, for sure, one of the worst things is that you need a lot of like all your skills need to be leveled up. It's gonna feel like so much better. Like for some classes, for a lot of classes, you need maybe one ability, maybe two abilities that you need to have on level 16 to get your breakpoints, right? So you get like. You don't see that? You have like different breakpoints here, right? And you need to level 16 often to get like to really get that you can spam your abilities and whatever, right? It is very important often. And like for Sorc, it's gonna feel like you need basically 6 of your abilities on level 16 or above, and to really feel like then the class really starts pumping, you know? That is something that's gonna take a little bit, especially if you're not pay or something. It's gonna take on release a little bit to get into that. That is for sure negative, I would say. But on the other hand, right, it's gonna feel very satisfying to get into the class then. It's gonna be nice, I think. If then everything comes together. Because like then literally like you use one ability, you reduce the cooldown of another ability. You use this ability, you reduce a cooldown of another ability. Then you use another ability, you reduce all your cooldowns. It's like, it's kind of cool. It's very, very cool. Besides that, just let me think. What is good about the class? For PvP, I don't know. At the beginning, it's like, I think basically what you need to do, like that was season 1, right? Like for me at the beginning, I was doing Sorc PvP, and like it was all you needed to land your CC. So you had like, for example, like was some kind of a morph or something, like you transform your enemy into a tree. You land that, and then you do a rotation and one tap the target, right? That was season 1 what I did. If you don't land the CC, you are dead basically. Then the gladiator comes and just CCs you down and whatever. I don't know. And that was was super reliant on hitting that ability. Hitting your CC. I'm not sure what has changed on that end, but yeah, I think it's a good class. I think it's a good class. I think it's the only class that feels a little bit different to play compared to all other classes. How much longer are you streaming? Maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes, something like this. Yo, break less up. Thank you for the follow. Steve Sharif will come back. Trust? Yeah, we trust. Edge of Creation. Will be on for Cordy. I will be there for Cordy, but not streaming. What would you say about a Spirit Master class in AION2? It's the most chill class. I felt like, for me. I think, to be honest, every class is super chill. Every class, but this will, I don't know, it's just, it's kind of cool. It's also kind of cool. Like, if you like pets, like the whole pet design and so on, it's cool. I'm not sure what currently the meta is. The meta with the pets always changes. Like, you have 4 different elements, right? Like a wind, earth, fire, and water, right? You have your 4 different elements. I think you can now even have 2 elements at the same time, and then I think the meta right now is fire. I think that was it at least 3 months ago. It was fire, and yeah, then you basically spawn always your elements, and they copy some attacks of you. But yeah, in the end, you know, yeah, that's basically it. It's kind of cool. Nothing too crazy. But yeah. I came over from YouTube, but your YouTube is rage bait kind of. Can you recommend the game or not? Oh yeah, my YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube is very rage bait, 100%. Like, I have 2 videos. Did you watch both videos? The thing is, people don't watch both videos, right? It was a bad idea. I agree. I wanted to. Okay, the whole idea with the video was doing 2 videos, looking at these 5 aspects of the game from both sides. Okay, one's positive, one's negative, and kind of course, like exaggerating. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, exaggerating a little bit on those points to make it a little bit more clear. Obviously, right? Like, it was obviously not everything. Like, I think you could hear that. Like, I hope. But yeah. But in the end, what I wanted to say with that also, it's just very subjective, right? If you like a little bit more simple combats, yeah, it's a good game. If you like to be responsible for every of your inputs that your character is doing, it's gonna be the wrong game. Because the game is a little bit simpler when it comes to combat. It's just what it is. There's nothing you can say against that. I mean, I understand why you do that, bro. The bread is needed on the table also. No, absolutely not. What do you mean? I am the last one who glazes something, you know? I just like, I'm just like, you know, if something is shit, I just say it's shit. I don't know, I'm not saying that the game, like, you know, I just looked at these 5 points, and like in this one video, I just talked about the negative points and just look at those, right? Of course, there's always some positive things about it, and you can still have some fun about the game. That's why I'm playing it also, because there's still fun in the game, you know? But at the same time, I said it very often, it's not gonna be the game that I will play for the next 5,000 hours, because there's a lot of things about the game that are just not the type of game that I enjoy. It's just straight up that I cannot play that for 5,000. I probably maybe it's something changes on global and having a guild and everything gonna be like bam, you know, it's gonna be insane. But Boss was right? When both the videos that I made, it was. Both were true. Both things were true. Or both, all the points were true. Just like a little bit exaggerated. Another universe, Edge of Creation, actually succeeded and became one top MMO. We are unlucky. I watched the one where you had 300 hours in the game. Oh, okay, that is very interesting. Should we talk about it? That is very interesting. Ah, yeah. Okay, that is very interesting. Wait. That is actually, we can talk about this maybe for 10 minutes or so before I stop. Let me show you something. Whatever. I don't need to pull it up. But like the funny thing was, okay, so the funny thing was, hi Jeffus, by the way. Get your builds. The funny thing was the first video I made, right? The review. I went into the game with a specific expectation of AION2. Okay, I got into the game and I was like expecting something else. And that's why it was a very negative experience for me. I was just overall was very negative for me. The second time I went into the game was maybe 3 months later. I knew what to expect, and the game experience was much better for me. It was like not like, it's still a lot of things I don't like about the game, but at its core, the game was actually fun for me because I knew what to expect. And I think this is the biggest thing what people have to take away. Like, if you go into the game and you expect a World of Warcraft or like a Final Fantasy, or it's not that. It's just not that. It's not even close, okay? It's gonna be like a Korean grinder, which is heavy focus on casual, like a little bit more casual systems. Casual combat, casual things, you know? That is a little bit how it is. Not everyone will like that. There are gonna be a lot of people that, yeah, will hate that, but that's how it is. Think that helps. It's annoying to play endgame without spending money, and subscription is okay, but then that, yeah. So you can play the game fully without paying. The thing is, like, you can play for sure the game without paying, yeah. But if you just play subscription, that is for sure possible. And as long as you don't fall for FOMO, seeing other people like crazy getting ahead of you, and you feel like, oh, I need to basically also, right, get the same DPS as them or something. Yeah, then it's whatever. Then you're good. But you obviously they're gonna be ahead of you. My expectations aren't that high. I pre-ordered Diablo 4 back in the day and then released the game, was pretty different. Never touched it again. Yeah, that's the thing. But I think, for example, if you go into the, like, I know, for example, I go into the game, I'm gonna have fun for how long or however, but it's gonna be fun, you know? But I know this is not gonna be like the game, the MMO I was waiting for, right? It's just not gonna be the game. And the systems, everything I said in the video was of course true, also in the first one. But in the first video, I was obviously, yeah, I was more negative. But I also learned a lot of things. For a lot of things I learned, it's... people have different opinions on things, right? And different tastes. Some people like the more simple combat, and some other people not. But is PvP that important in this game? No, absolutely not. Well, of course you can play totally for free, but you will play as a loser in a sandbag for everyone. Oh, but you're not doing PvP. Like, no need to do PvP. That's how I feel about AION. I played for 2 weeks. I thought it was shit. Then I went in it again 3 weeks ago, and I'm playing, having a blast. Yeah. I think that the most important thing is going with the right expectation. Yeah, going into the game with the right expectation is for sure one of the most important things. That's why also I have to say my first review was, I would even say, not fair, basically, because Like it's like it's true from a sense, like from my perspective, but at the same time, it's, how's it called? It's very like everyone has a different taste, right? And it's like it's like just a lot more casual friendly, the game. But I also like I was wrong on that. Like I really have to say, like I'm learning, right? I'm also not perfect. Like I'm obviously learning, and I did this review was, yeah, not perfect. I should have, yeah, but you know, also new to all this shit, you know. We're gonna flow your YouTube on global release. I hope so. After leveling so many classes, how do you feel about the classes? Which are your favorites? Okay, let's go into a character. I think my favorite, I think it's the assassin. We just started leveling to 50. I think we need to do one more quest or something. We can do that real quick. Yeah, I think the assassin is just super fun, because in the end, also one thing you need to realize in this game is that most classes feel basically the same. Okay, so most classes feel very similar when you play them. Like you will not have like a, wow, the assassin plays so differently from compared to the gladiator. Yes, in PvP, but like not in how's it called? Not in PvE, right? It's very, very similar. It's very, very similar. So we're level 50. Still not level 50. Must reach. Wait. Oh, we need to reach it with side quests? Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, I think assassin, and that's why it's important, because all classes feel relatively similar. I think what you have to just ask yourself: do you want to play a DPS, a support, or a tank? Right? If you want to play a tank, it's basically Templar. You can also hold aggro as a gladiator, but gladiators are also full DPS. But yeah, support, tank, DPS. Do you want to play ranged or melee? I think these are the 5 questions you have to ask yourself. It's not about like what class really, because in the end they feel all very similar. It's like, yeah, they're all gonna feel very, very similar. It's just like basically you spam a lot of abilities, which your macro is doing, but yeah, in the end you need to like the animations of it. How's Mage in AION2? PvP, PvE? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's actually the only class that plays a little bit differently. I can show you that. I found that Ranger is such an easy mode. Shooting like a minigun from a distance, mob farming. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about... like we leveling just our first... We just leveled our first Ranger, but it's very chill, yeah. So it's like in like Sorcerer, right? It's basically all about rotations, and you have like certain... Like it's because like it's all about resetting abilities with cooldowns, right? So for example, we use this ability, our basic attack, 3 times in a row, and then we reset. Then we reset this ability, Blaze. Okay, and then if we use Blaze, then we, oh, you don't see it. Sorry. If we use this ability 3 times in a row, then we reset our Blaze. If we use Blaze, then we reduce the cooldown of this ability. If we use this ability, we reduce all our cooldowns by 10 seconds. If we use this ability, we reduce for every hit from that, so it's 4 hits in total, 8 seconds, the cooldown of our Hellfire. It's all about during abilities, resetting cooldowns, and that's the kind of the rotation, right? You're just resetting things. And it's like, that's how you kind of chain abilities in a row, which makes kind of cool rotations if you want to do that. But in the end, they can be also done a lot by a macro, to be fair. But yeah, this is kind of the idea of a sorcerer. You have fire and frost abilities, and they all kind of reset their abilities and their cooldowns with each other, which is kind of cool. Assassin looks kind of juicy. I mean, it's vertical progression, right? Then classes don't matter anyway. Classes don't matter. Like, all classes are pretty decent, yeah. But yeah, the mage is kind of cool, not gonna lie. I don't also know what was the rotation here. But yeah, basically, it really doesn't matter too much. Like, you start with this one. Then it was this. You reset it with that. You go into that. And then it's that. And then it's basically... You have like basically, as so often with those kind of games, you have the starting rotation. And then you go into kind of spamming abilities. But still, there's a lot you can manage here and so on. It's good if you really want to min-max it. But it's all about frost and staff abilities, right? So Sorka is all about frost and staff. Because when you open a level raising box, you can get all fours. Yes, you can get all cores. Reverse the spell. Is it good? No, it's not good. No, it's not good. Just in PvP, maybe. Do you guys think that streamers, after they work playing games, are saying, finally I can play some fucking games? Oh, I do sometimes. But I'm not doing full time, right? But yeah. Okay, guys. I wish you all a wonderful, 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 wonderful weekend. But I have to call it here. I sadly have to call it here. I wish I could play more. I wish I could play more. But not today. Sadly, not today. Yeah. I wish you all a nice weekend. We're gonna see us in Sunday. I think Sunday evening. A little bit with a hangover. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, enjoy the weekend. Play too much. And have a good one. See y'all.